All right, everybody. It says we're live. This is your host, Paul Gaither. This is Madden NFL 25. We are here in practice mode, and we're continuing with playbooks. It's something that I've messed with many times on my channel, All Pro Football 2K8, and many other situations. And at the end of my last video, I said that I want to discuss twins, what we're doing out of twins, be that eye twins, weak eye twins, strong eye twins. Like, I want to look at the twins. Okay? So we start, and I'm going to have my handy dandy notebook here. And be kind with me as I try to keep the microphone close by. And I write along and follow along. I think the last video was very successful while doing this. We're going to put weak eye on my notebook. Then we're going to write a little minus sign and title it Tight Twins. Yeah, twins. Okay. And then we have 7 plays. So I'm going to put little parentheses, 7, close parentheses. What do we have here? We've got our standard run, halfback dive. That's fine. And we can see play action boot slide and play action slot corner are both based off of that same run. That's fine. Halfback counter obviously tries to simulate that we're running the dive, and we're countering out of that. And that's all we have. So those are our 7 plays. So we're going to put HB dive equals root play. From there, we have counter. So I put like a little line from the bullet point at the bottom and then a little arrow to the right. And I write HB counter. And then I put parentheses after the root play and the HB counter. So next to the halfback dive root play, I'm going to make sure that we have PA boot slide. PA boot slide. Okay. And I'm going to do like a little chart here where I'm going to have like a drag. Then from another spot, I'm going to basically draw the post. I'm going to do a little play art in my copybook just so I know what I'm looking at. And then the tight end is also going to have, it's not really posts because one's a post and the other one's a corner route, but they're both in the same direction. And then the fullback going across the formation. So I've drawn 4 arrows to remind myself what it is. And then I also have PA with slot corner. A very visual, so we're going to go slot corner. And what we're going to do here is we're going to have my little arrow for X. We're drawing across in the little space. And then B, we're going to go to the corner. Then we're going to show A is like underneath X's route. I'm going to draw that. And the fullback is going to go out to the flat. So I've got those little line arrow things going on. And I'm sure you're like, I don't care, Paul, what you draw in your notebook. But also, this just helps me keep in mind what the 2 play actions look like as I look at them on the piece of paper. Whenever I go to other looks, I know what I'm repeating or not, which is an important point. That's why I'm drawing it up. It's like, are we just running the same plays? And if we are, as I still ask the question, if we're still running the same plays, then what is the formation advantage? Are we just repeating it with a different, like, look? Which, again, I don't mind if we're repeating some plays. But I want there to be some unique value to this formation. Like, why are we using this one? Is there some special play that we're getting out of it? Slants is self-explanatory. We've got mesh. We've got drive. So there's nothing that builds on the counter. Then I put a dot. I'm not going to draw all the plays, but the play actions definitely help me. And then I'm going to have Q, K, slants. And I'm going to make a little parentheses lion because it's the lion combination X and B. It's not like a dragon combination or whatever. You got a little bit of a dragon combination with X and Y, like a little bit. Another play that we're going to look at, I'm going to put a bullet point and we're going to write mesh. And in a lot of ways, this mesh is very similar to like a twins look that we saw before, where we definitely had that outbreaking route. I think we saw like something like this before. And the last one is drive. And so these are classic West Coast plays. I mean, they're classic football plays in general. Right? We've done these to death on my channel. If you want help with all these plays, there's lots of resources. Ask me questions and everything. I'm happy to help work with you. And then I see the wonderful comment here. Yep. That's my wife, obviously. She's saying loves me forever. Bear and Rabbit. Or, you know, so love you too, Omar. Great to have you here. So those are the only plays we have here out of weak I. That's important because now we have H-twins. And sure, we've inverted the wide receiver's look, but is there any other advantage to this? And while you can see tight end shallow, you can see here play action waggle. So we're booting. Remember, boot slide. Functionally, they're both going to the same spot. We've got the high and the low crosser and everything. Like waggle is functionally the same play as boot slide. There are slight differences, and it's fine to attack with those slight differences, but it's just a repetition, right? Slants is still slants. It's the same play. I think especially what the tight end is doing there. Yeah, the tight end is like an out versus like to the flat, so there's like a slight variation. Like, you know, do we need 700 versions of slants in our playbook? I know that's exaggerating, but still. But slot deep out, that's a feature, that flood function that we don't have in the other look. So that's something that brings a unique feature to it. And play action wide receiver dig gives us another slight variation on the same idea. Again, we've got the routes that are going to the post and to the flag, and then something over the middle, though it's a dig version. And to the flats, we're still mostly attacking the same part of the field. So it is what it is, right? And I think also versus the waggle seems to like imitate a wider run. So let's see what the animation is here for this. It's just like a dive. Okay. And then let's take a look at the waggle. Right. Touchdown, Vernon Davis. Okay. So we saw how the fullback like left across the formation, how we opened up, and we did all this. So now let's look at what the actual run is. We know what the run is, but what's the opening? What's the movement here for halfback blast? It looks and feels, also it feels like it's chopping and it's going to freeze on me again. But it looks and feels like it opens closer to the dive version. Okay, they have like a slight variation. He is opening up here, but also the fullback is leading the way out here. Like if your keys at linebacker are how the fullback leaves, this fits a little bit better than him running across the formation, if that makes any sense. Okay? So to me, like not a red flag, but an orange flag is how waggle doesn't really match up what we're doing. And now let's look how the misdirection opens. And this worked out really well. It's all the computer running with Frank Gore. The computer did the spin move and everything. Is this kind of fits the boot a little bit more? The waggle? Because he's going across the formation. So the waggle, it's not the same misdirection. Halfback motion, but the key looks like it could be the same because the fullback is coming across the formation. And you can see the advantage here. Like, Vernon Davis holds onto the block long enough for us to get downfield and to get to our block and everything. So that's kind of nice. Now, we're not going into the specifics of H twins, but I might as well get the copybook out and start writing about that as well. Let's do the minus sign. Let's call it H twins. And we're going to have HB Blast. And then a little down over arrow instead of a counter. We have Miss D, HB, MIS, capital D. Then I would kind of argue that PA Waggle, not exactly, but somewhat is connected to it. And the halfback blast is kind of the PA wide receiver WR dig. So there you go. So what else do we have? Those are after the play actions and everything. Under regular plays, we have slants. After slants, we've got slot deep out, slot deep out, parentheses, flood. Because that's how I know it as. Okay? And then we also have tight end shallow. T-E shallow. So those are the plays that we've added to the book. And we need to test those out. We need to go into the playbook manager. But we also need to start looking at strong twins. Now, one of the main advantages of running strong twins, as opposed to weak twins, is right here. When I ask the question over and over on my channel here, what is the point of this formation? Strong eye has a point. And we're going to show you right here as we get the kick out and we get the block, and it really looks like it's chopping, and it really looks like it's going to freeze on me. That's what I'm so worried about, because it shouldn't have that kind of lag and choppiness. Is here. It's not like a straight line, but basically the fullback, tight end, running back have this like angle. There's open field here with no wide receiver or corner. And I see the comments here. I'm going to get to the comments in a second. But running 45 degrees on the line here, getting the double team with 75 and 76 up here, getting the kick out block, leading the way, reading the block of the tight end, right? We're aiming for the outside hip of the tight end, right? If I can have the circle be about here, if that makes sense. So that's our circle, that's our aim point, that's our starting point. We hand off. That's our aim point, that circle of the tight end. And look, that's where we are. We're outside of that circle. Does that make sense? We draw that circle. You have a visual representation of the movement that the tight end has made with that feet opening up, going across the formation, that edge contained. He's not cutting back. He's running to that point. He's running to that land marker. And the blocks have taken him to that position where now he's inside of that same blocker. Whereas if we were able to scoop around and get to the edge, that's another thing. So there's like a one read with multiple ways that it can branch. And then we still end up getting tackled for a gain here. So let's pause and let's go to these comments as I see them increase. So Vanya is here and says, what's up? Where are you from? You play on Xbox 360? Yes, I play on 360. Jason's here. Says, my man keeps a notebook. That's how I would do it. That's what's up, Jason. So, yep, playing on the 360 and living in here in the South America, enjoying it. Got a coffee and milk here. And so when I say, what is the advantage of the formation? It's that. And that's an advantage we do not get here with weak. That's why, you know, we used the misdirection a little bit earlier and we scored the touchdown on, right? We have to use misdirection or counter. We don't just have that natural flow to the play. We have to use counter. We have to establish the weak side run and then swap over into the counter. And, yep, there it is. Well, I called it. I knew it was going to happen. There it did. It froze. So while it freezes and I'm streaming live, I'm turning the Xbox off and letting it chill. We're going to go back to my Bill Walsh playbook that I had in my last video. So my Xbox has decided, like, hey, it might be dying too, and that would just be a heartbreaker of all things. Let's go over to sources, display capture, here. Let's go here, and then it says, yep, what's up? Yeah, South America, Jason. That's what's up. And Xbox Forever, Vanya. That's right. That's what's up. I love my 360. I'm just afraid this thing is going to crash. So we're going to keep talking football. We're going to give this Xbox a chance to like cool down or do whatever might be wrong with it, because then it was running fine later. And we've got things that we can learn from Bill Walsh from our last video. And we're going to go in and we're looking at more at formations and motions and all these kinds of things, which were here. And we've already read from several of these pages. And that's where we last left off, was on this page, talking about motion should not be used simply as a cosmetic. If it does not affect the defense or benefit the offense, don't waste time at the line of scrimmage. Get up to the line of scrimmage, get the snap off as quickly as possible here. And so in this sample, what they have, and what I was talking about just a little bit ago, is like, what is the advantage to the formation? So we need to discuss that in these twins formations of weak eye, and strong eye, and all of that. And the receiver combinations. We also have, we talked about earlier, is this situation, this like twins look, right? But then you can have it from the twin tight end chief and twin tight end blah, 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 but you're still looking at like a twins combination. So we still have route combos that we can run, whether it be out of single back, eye formation, of strong eye, weak eye, or normal eye formation, single back, or whatever. We still have route combinations from here, right? So that's a point. So it says the flanker motion towards the X, that's where we are, and you can see the play art here. Let me get it completely on screen. Great. The flanker motion towards X may cause the defensive backs to bump each other over, leaving the strong side corner to force the run rather than the strong safety. If your opponent has a soft hitting corner, the motion creates a mismatch of blockers on defenders. So as Coach is talking about here, he doesn't mean like bump each other as in they physically run into each other, though that's just like a collision or whatever. But that's why he has it in air quotes here, is this idea of like, okay, you've changed your assignment, which does happen. And we talk about a corner force. That's a run defensive technique, like the force techniques. Okay, and going in motion into this split backs, twins, you can change the alignment and assignment of the safeties and everything. And you're basically forcing the defense to change its call, right? You motioning makes them audible or adjust or whatever. Substitutions and motion. Let's check comments here. And it says, damn, I assumed you lived in, I don't know, Palo Alto or Riverside or whatever. I'm from the general Sacramento, Davis, Woodland, like area of Yolo County. Okay. And he says, you're cool, dude. Thank you so much, Vanya. Appreciate it. And yeah, I've been living in Peru for many years now. But yeah, I'm from California originally. Substitutions and motion. It says, now that you have the use of motion and can predict what the defense will do with motion, substituting personnel to create a bigger mismatch is next. And it's something we've been talking about on my channel, right? Using Denard Robinson shoelaces, but also using a variety of different players and substitutions. Coach Walsh here talks about examples, and we can have it on the screen here with everything. Come on, there we go. By changing the halfback and a flanker on the lineup and sending the flanker in motion from out of the backfield, you can end up with a corner covering a halfback and a linebacker or free safety covering a wide receiver. It could happen here, right? This is not something we can do in Madden, but that we can have as an idea. So we have the halfback wideout or whatever, but it does not then swap the wide receiver here, which is unfortunate because I would love to be able to run near or far like this is and then swap the halfback and the wide receiver and have like the Debo, whatever, running the football kind of thing, that kind of idea. There is an aspect, though, of having, as we said, Denard Robinson, like shoelaces or whoever, going out and playing like multiple positions or whatever. So there's some things that Madden just doesn't let us do that Coach talks about. And then he has another example here, and you can see the free safety, you can see the entire secondary alignment. But what does Coach have to say? Because we're going to be able to cut these defenders off the screen. By placing X and Z on the same side and Y on the other side, you have affected the coverage toward the two wide receivers. Then sending the substituted wide receiver in for your halfback in motion out of the backfield, you have a safety or linebacker covering the wide receiver. Any of this motion could force the defense into a zone. Either way, you have dictated the coverage that you will see. All right? So, that in mind, they're going to talk about shifting, and I'm going to try to turn the Xbox on again. Because the goal is to play Xbox with you. It says, shifting. At times, you may need to move people and have them still at the snap, because you can't have everyone moving. Shifting, rather than motion, can create the same advantage for the offense. Therefore, shifting should be used for similar reasons as was motion. One additional reason for shifting is to change the strength of the formation in order to run to the strength and or at their weak side of the defensive personnel. Therefore, the shift of Y from the left to the right side when the defense does not shift is to your advantage. And this is, again, like the auto motion that they have, shifting across. Now, you also have these receivers. They have to go from an up position to a down position or a down position to an up position. So you can see that they have to make shifts all the way across. And those, again, are motions that we can apply. So my Xbox is turning on. Just to let you know, let's go to video capture device. All right. And as it loads up, we had the idea about shifting. And then for our book, as I'm going to go load Madden, is the next chapter is 7, which is versus zones. So we're going to go over here to Madden and try to fire it up and actually get the game going. But we played it until it froze, right?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
There we go. Let's just skip through that. So some of the advantages of weak eye is that we have a balance in our formation. We don't have like a direct tight end on the line of scrimmage, but basically from the center over, as I've talked about in other videos, we've got our guard, our tackle, and our tight end. And on the weak formation, we've got our guard, our tackle, and our fullback. So we're balanced in that regard, which is also why the strong eye is so nice, because we've pulled the wide receiver away. That means we usually pull a corner away so there's no one blocking. In the twins look with weak eye twins, if they don't respect the twin with a corner or something, then we might even actually have a numerical advantage strength to the weak side. So while it's titled weak, we actually have more blockers to that side, and that is a feature. So there are advantages to weak. But let's go in and let's actually take a look at those weak plays. And I have the copybook out here for that exact reason. So we're going to go to all plays. Well, I try to skip and go faster, but it won't let me skip past my game plan, so it probably would have been faster to go to the right. That's probably why I never did that before, because I learned that lesson and then forgot it. Okay. So we're looking at weak eye. And out of all the features, we haven't even done the regular pros or anything. So we're just going to go weak eye twins. Right? It was called tight twins. I see twins flex. Tight twins. There it is. Because the other one had 0 plays. Okay, tight twins. There it was. So there are 13 plays in this system. And we're only using 7 of them. And I would like an even number. Like, or not an even number, but in multiples of 3, I should say. The pitch, don't like it. Spacing is boring. The counter waggle, so we're play actioning the counter. Do we have a good counter? We do have a counter. But this counter waggle looks like it's trying to counter to the front side, which we don't have a counter weak. Yeah, because it's trying to do this play counter weak. But we can't counter weak because we don't have a strong run. That's why it's not there, folks. Draw, don't waste my time. There's nothing that we're countering, so there's nothing to counter waggle off of. Mesh is a regular play, and the reason why we don't have the mesh is because we already have the mesh. No, we do, don't we? I thought we had mesh. We do have mesh. So we've got this mesh. It's a mishmash of mesh. That's why, because what the fullback is doing. I don't want the fullback going to the same side as the rest of the mesh, and also the way the halfback is like running the routes. So I believe like we just get a fluster cluck of like fullback and the tight end in the same part of the field, and it's a mess. And here we actually have an extra blocker, so that's why we have mesh. Okay? So that's why we can cut a play and get down to 6, but I don't know if there's a single play that we legitimately want to cut, because we like having quick slants, mesh, and drive as core plays, like 3 passing plays. We have dive, counter, and then we've got play actions based off of those plays. So it's 7, and we just can't really afford to get to 8 or 9 plays. So there you go. That's what we've done, and that's why we've done it. And then H-twins is what we were also looking at. There are 12 plays here. We only have 7 of them. There's the auto motion power O, so that was the play action based on it, but here it is. So we're basically auto motioning into strong, which I'm just asking the question, why aren't we just in strong? Like, what is the real advantage having these extra plays in the playbook when we can just go to strong? There really isn't a variation or reason or purpose for it. And then the play action based on of it is not a good enough reason to do it for me. The weak blast, as we've already talked about, the toss is a trash play. I don't care about the screen in this situation. The misdirection is nice. We have all of these plays, and slot drag is just not a good play. So that's why we have that. That's why they're set up like that. And then we talked about tight twins. What about regular twins? And then there's also twins flex. So now we have like 31 plays here, and I don't need to go through all of them, but is there anything that stands out that we want to add to the playbook and a reason why we're doing things? So if we wanted to boot left, that means we need a play that goes to that right, which can be this, but look at the fullback motion. So here the fullback is like leading across the formation to the strong side, which is nice, but he's not leading like that, so that's not a tell. Okay, that's not the end of the world. And here is, no, it looks like he's leading that way, but this play action looks like we're opening up weak. So I would like to see the animation here of these 2 plays, potentially, just to see, because the fullback motion is the same. Does this play actually open up weak with that lead by the fullback? I also don't really care about the route combination, so who really cares in the end? Play action wide receiver read, no. The halfback blast is just another play we've seen many times before, but we still haven't answered the question, where is the strong side run that we're booting, that we're showing? Bubble screens, I like screens, but we haven't seen the value in that previously. Forget that, and that. Play action flood, who cares? Wide receiver in. So this is, instead of a post wheel, this is the dig wheel. And again, we have plenty of plays like that. Like, why are we adding this? Just another variation. The deep comeback is just another classic play that we can also hot route that route. Okay. X dig, we've just seen this so many times. It's nothing special. Here's like a little bit of a mesh with a dig or whatever. Play action wide receiver dig, we've already got that. And there's the screen. Read fullback flat. Are we just doing like a complicated play just so we can throw it to the fullback in the flat? Is that all we're really doing? There's the stretch. I think this is what the play action boot is trying to kind of look like. The one that we had down here. It's kind of probably based off of that. We could see if there's any value in that, though I don't think there is. The boot slide is very obvious. And it's just the same play with a different depth by the tight end. Here's a bunch of who cares. It's the same play based on that, so we can at least see what its value is. The option, the ISO weak, the fullback dive, the regular slants, the deep threats. This is where the deep comeback is based out of. So play action deep threats, where X and B are running that combination, is in a lot of ways what this play is without play action. And we've got the comeback. So it's the same general route combination. So again, who cares? This is the real one, not the stretch. That's the play it's based off of. And there's toss and there's drag. And this. So really, there's just no reason to run these. There's nothing that comes to my mind like, oh man, we need to use regular twins because I want to get this play or that play or this combination. Like, do you agree with me? Looks like we've lost all our viewers. And then it says Twins Flex. We got 22 plays to look at. And we've seen this whole play action, well, we haven't seen play action fullback wheel, but we've seen the various of the wheels, the misdirections. We've already looked at misdirection. Okay. I'm going to have some coffee here, especially if/when we're at 0 viewers right now. Delicious. Power O, tight end corner, slip screen, boot slide, cross. There's the stretch. Again, there is the dig wheel, regular dig, flood, which we already have, slants. This is kind of a cool little route combo. The auto motions and so forth. So again, we've had a chance where we've looked at weak eye and we've seen the plays that we have. So the first stage is, why are we even using weak eye? Why don't we just use eye twins or strong eye twins? Why do we even use weak eye? Or at least the weak eye twins variation. So we go to regular twins, and I have my copybook here with my notes. So Charger Sale, like, we don't have that play action out of weak eye. The white cop we're probably going to have to cut. We really like this, and the screen and the cross. That's another combination we haven't really seen. Flanker dig, we've seen that before and we have it. The X-Clown, we're probably going to have to cut that. We've talked about the post wheels. We can have post dig. Not post dig, sorry, dig wheel. We have post wheel, we could have dig wheel. That could be a variation. We could give them dig wheel. Right? That's one reason. We already have slants. We get China, they don't have that. The boot corner, yeah, we've already seen that. This is one of the plays just a moment ago I said was really cool. And we've already got that play. We've got the stretches. This play action tight end out, you see what the B button receiver is doing? That is interconnected to, I believe, this play where the B button receiver is going out. So they're very similar plays, but switch. So they're tied together. We've got the blast, the dive, the counters, and the ISO. So we don't have like a misdirection or whatever. So what I really see is the weak eye has the slot corner. We've got the mesh, the drive, the quick slants. I don't see meshes and drives here. So that's a thing. Mesh and drive are plays I'm not seeing here. So that's a reason to validate the weak eye. And maybe let's go back and... No, we already saw that there was nothing else from those other looks. I was going to say the post wheel and the dig wheel could be opportunities, but I don't see it here. And we've got to practice these plays in regular eye twins. So I've got to use that with my notebook here. I've got to take notes and see if there's anything we're going to cut. And then we're going to look at strong eye twins. And we're going to see, can we justify the reason for running twins here? This is the play I've mentioned before, but I like it so much better out of strong eye. So that's also why we don't have it in the week. The curl flat combo is basically that same kind of Texas angle route here by the fullback and the tight end. You can see here, instead of the Texas, their circle route here by RB. So there's some similarity there. And you can basically have the curl flat combo and the wide receiver streak. So there's some similarities. Fullback slide, which is just another variation of sail, which we like. Flanker dig, so now we're just repeating because we already had dig in regular I formation. So is there a reason to have it here versus there? We could potentially cut it, or we can cut it from the I twins if we wanted to. There's regular drive. See, drive is one of the things I put in weak I twins. So if we already have drive here, Why are we doing drive again? China special is a repetition. We've got the stretch, all of that, and the counter weak and the streak. So there's some value in having this here. There are 24 plays in the playbook. So is there anything that we're missing that we could have strong eye here? We go strong eye twins. Strong eye twins, there's 24 plays. We can look at the bubble screen. Why not look at it? The corner post. You've got smash and you've got the cop. So we can look at cop. Play action copy has time to make the multiple routes. The thing I don't like about this play is smash usually wants the ball to get to that X receiver, the X button receiver, quickly. So that's probably why we don't have it. Because you're not really reading the smash correctly. It's probably the reason. It says play action the fullback fake. So faking to the fullback, that can be a fun little play. But that means we also need to make sure that we're actually handing it off to the fullback. Do we even have that play? I need to double check there. A boring version of slants, a boring version of slip screen. This play we can basically audible to from the other play we already have, which was here, wide receiver streak. We can basically have here this X and B button combination. We can basically just hot route into that, right? We just have a little bit different tight end and back combination, but I like the other one anyway. China special is classic, as we already had. Here's hitch corner, and in this hitch corner, we've actually got that smash. They call it hitch corner. It smashes the name of the concept. Coffee time. Power O without any motion. And we're actually pulling a player. And a play action based on the power O. But I don't really like the combination. It's not really worth it. And I would rather just call stretch or anything like that. Boot slide has been a classic play for us so far. We saw that out of twin tight end chief. And we saw its value. So that could be like an extra layer of we can have twin tight end chief or we can have it out of the strong eye formation. Play action to the fullback to the flat. This is where at least the multifaceted route by the X button receiver can get open while we're doing that play action. So we can look at it. The draw I don't care about. Yeah, we have fullback dive, so we can have the fullback play action, the counter weak, the streak. Tight end drag. It's another kind of Mills combination, and it fakes the out. We could potentially tell X to run an out, and then also, we can hot route the out, and then we can also just have that be a variation. So that could be a built-in audible play. And we're at 13 plays, so we could also potentially cut a play. So why don't we mess with some of these as is? And go into an actual game scenario and try them out and see what we like. What do you think about that? That's part of the fun, right? Let's go in, play now. And I've used Drew Brees and the Saints. How about we have the Jets in honor of Robert Saleh, and we take the Patriots and Tom Brady, and we do a little James Devlin or whatever kind of running the football and using the weak eye twins and all that stuff. Again, it defaults to Super Bowl. No matter how many times I run this and save my profile, it defaults to Super Bowl. So my copybook, I haven't written anything down about eye twins or strong eye twins, but I do have the notes for weak eye. So we're going to take these notes, especially for the weak eyes, and then we're going to just visually know what we're going to do with regular eye and strong eye. And that is our focus, not of all of today, but for this opening part. Try to skip through some of the presentation. Tails, we win the toss. We're going to receive.
It has turned into one of the great rivalry matchups around the entire National Football League. And how do you see it, Phil, before kickoff? I'll just say it this way. I don't think they like each other a whole lot. So that
all right, kick return time, baby.
And we're going to see how it plays out.
Let the auto return it. Look at those feet mess up. Is that LeGarrette Blount returning it? Are you kidding me, video game? Yeah, this LeGarrette Blount is a kick returner. Are you kidding me? All right, weak eye, tight twins. We're already here. We've got the dive, we've got the boot slide. So let's do this. We're going to flip it with slants. Send the wide receivers to the field. And they don't have an answer for us countering to the boundary. Let's just run it there. And pick up a bunch of yards. 13 yards by Ridley. Stephen Ridley. Okay. Let's do play action slot corner as we flipped it.
To spread breast cancer awareness this month in the NFL.
Oh, it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
On their uniforms today and throughout the stadium. First down and 10. Ridley's going to get it again here.
And the first run that I got 13 yards, I did it as a user because, seriously, they're coming across here. And there's Dan Connolly. And he's just like this. And James Devlin. And they both just ignore the player. And I'm really frustrated with that. Let's again try play action slot corner. Can they block it up? Kind of. I know we're just running the same play back to back, but it's also kind of the point of the fact that they have nobody out here to stop us. Right? Are we going to be able to do this? I also don't like this. Like, these are reasons to cut this entire play. Like, this is a mess. This doesn't look like good football. Right? This just looks like ugly football. And the way that they don't block it up, like, regardless of all the rest of the plays, this is a reason to kill this formation and this set of plays. I don't like ugly-looking football. And now they actually have a corner out there, like, with the top of the numbers of the 50-yard line. Brady can drop back and run a slant play, correct? Yes, he can to Jules. Come on, Jules! And we punt, and we super sim next play. Touchback, change of possession. Great, it's our ball. And then we're going to try play action slot corner. And now we don't have to flip it. We can have it in the normal version.
First down here.
And now they're putting a guy in the box. Very good, very good.
Play action.
Now Tom has got it, and he's looking and he's back foot throwing it. If Tom Brady can't run this play, then how do we expect Colin Kaepernick or Chad Henne or whatever to run the play? This looks like a mess. This looks like a human formation in play. Like, inaccurate, trash throw, game options, depth chart. We're going to have to change the depth chart of so many teams, aren't we? I mean, yeah, Gronkowski was hurt, but come on. I feel like this is going to ruin, like, our franchise mode if, like, Gronkowski is out. Like, does Gronkowski even play for the for the Patriots in the franchise mode? Or is he, like, the backup and they have, like, some other tight end, like, starting over him? Like, is he even in the depth chart in our Jags franchise? Like, is he just, like, buried? Play action boot slide.
And getting back to the Patriots and Jets, there's no one here to kiss anyone's rings on this occasion. Yeah, well, that was a famous words by Rex Ryan, but I'll tell you this, the Jets, a couple times over the last 5 or 6 years, they have
not good. Not good at all. Double team, it gets split. And that is... Yeah, Harrison. Didn't this team or one of these teams have like a bunch of guys with the name Son in their name? Yeah, Wilkerson, Harrison. I thought they had multiple guys with Son in their name. Richardson. Yeah, they had the 3 names with Son, so they called them like the Sons of Liberty or whatever, the Sons of Defense. No, like it was not just Sons of Liberty. There was like a Sons of whatever like pun. But because they had like triple name Sons in their name. But yeah, they're splitting. We're getting off the blocks. They're just beating us straight across the board. They're beating the double team. And we just don't have very much out here. And now it's 3rd and 10. And now we got to go to our game plan and find another way to get open. And we ran to one side so we can smash the other side. Is Tom Brady going to throw an interception? Because Drew Brees threw an interception with this. Are we going to have the same problem with Brady, that they can't run the play? Take the snap, look for a target, throw it out here. It feels like a balloon pass. And now it's 4th and 3, and it's punt city time all over again. So we're going to go to next play is the punt. And then they punt, and we come back out. And we're going back to weak I. We're going to H-twins, not yet. Drive. It looks like we're going to kill this weak eye tight twins. Single high, dropping back to look for the throw. Hey, we got it to Jules. Jules! Hey, it's the garbage penalty against Tom Brady. Or in his favor, I should say. Decline. We're going to just keep going. All right. So, drive, like, kind of worked. Quick slant again. They've got 2 high, so we're doing a quick play underneath those 2 high safeties. We get it out to Gronk. We got mesh that we can work with. But if the core run and the the counter don't work, then what are we even doing? Dropping back. There's the mesh. Jules! Touchdown, Jules! Let's go. I mean, the mesh works, but mesh works like air quotes all the time anyway, right? Like, we don't specifically need this specific weak-eyed twins mesh to score touchdowns. We just need to remember that, like, they can run that mesh route combination, right? He hits the back foot, he looks, and he also has this target open, but he goes for the points, which is fantastic. That even, and this is what I've also said in another video, we get this catch, the receiver's got to get the rest of the yards, and he fights, and he literally lays on the guy's body, and we get in the end zone. Let's frickin' go, baby. Super sim the extra point, super sim the kickoff, and then we say change of possession. And there's a fair catch. 25 seconds and counting. And those core plays work. What about play action boot slide? Flip. They're stacking the box.
Midway through the first, Brady still got the football after
That's an accuracy issue, but he found his man. Okay. He gets the play action. It's not a complete disaster looking of a play. He rolls out to his left. He sets his feet and all that. He's got places to throw to. And we kind of run into our own guy a little bit with Dola. And it's just a little off target. And you don't expect everyone to be perfect all the time. Play action slot corner. It's one thing to talk about. It's another thing to actually execute it.
Plenty of pink on their uniforms today and throughout the stadium. 2nd and 10, Brady's play action.
And then another not very well executed play. So we hand it off to the right. Actually got you, bitch. Here we go. And they kind of can cover it all up. So if we get the look we want, which is like a stacked box, and we play action it, like, this kind of is and isn't open because you're just asking this guy to, like, break on it. You're covered over the top. You don't really have anywhere to go. I think we've kind of answered our question with at least weak eye tight twins. We could keep playing, but I don't see the purpose in it when we can just cut that entire formation package out and then go back in and play more ball. My playbook. Weak eye. Tight twins. Cut it all. Since we lost quick slants, mesh, and drive, I know we already looked at plays, but now we've got to double check. Was there anything that we said no to before that we might be able to say yes to now that they're gone? H twins is what we're going to look at. Tight twins is what we did look at. Regular twins here was, again, add all. You've reached the maximum plays. Yeah, that was the reason why we were also doing that. So the halfback gut and the slot drag get out of here. The toss get out of here. The inside zone was fine. The play action deep threats could be fine. We suck the guys up and then we throw over their heads. Slants is fine. Fullback dive is fine. ISO weak is fine. Option, don't care about. Draw, don't care about. The boot play, I don't really like the comeback towards that, but it could be fine. Play action slide, see, we got rid of that before, but now we have it. There's this slide and that slide. Which one is better? We can practice which one is better. The strong stretch, we don't care. This one's too complicated. We said slip screen, don't care. The play action wide receiver dig could be a play here. We can only fit 5 more plays in our book. That's another thing that's crazy, isn't it? Slide in tight, slot tight end cross. Didn't care. The dig, the deep comeback. Yeah, the dig is fine. The deep comeback. The wide receiver in. See, that's what we talked about. Instead of the post wheel, we had the dig wheel. So we did say that wasn't something interesting. The flood. We got 2 more plays that we can mess with, and those aren't going to be it. And that's not going to be it. We could add the bubble screen. We can have the blast. We didn't really care about that. We've only got 1 more play, but whatever. And I don't remember seeing any value in some of the other ones. So, yeah, let's save that up. And there's things we're going to have to cut anyway, right? So let's go back in. Let's play as the Patriots. And let's do H twins. Jets. Pats. Let's do this thing. And while it loads up, we're going to go into our copybook and remove stuff. While scratching stuff out, I've added mesh and drive with a circle around it, saying like, hey, we might be missing this stuff. Let's check out H twins and then also the various plays that we just added. The fact that the counter doesn't work and I don't like some of the play actions It was just like the mesh and the drive that were like kind of okay.
Here we are at MetLife Stadium for the matchup between the Patriots and the Jets. Yeah, the Patriots and Jets, it's just taken on a new meaning, hadn't it, the last 5 years? It's now
Say, should I buy Madden 25 or 24?
Two high-profile coaches.
Neither?
When they get together, Jim, it just makes for an exciting game. You know,
Neither?
nothing is ever guaranteed because you go back to the 2010
I'm playing Madden 14. I don't recommend the new Maddens.
A shocking turnaround just goes to show.
Madden 15 is really good.
Yeah, it is.
You want updated rosters, get the one that makes you the happiest. And if you want updated rosters, probably the latest version, right? But if I'm being honest, I'd say neither. So we get the ball back. And we've got H-twins, so we got 7 plays. And we're going to go tight end shallow. We're going to flip it because of the hash mark that we're on. And we're going to again go in, and we're going to say depth chart. And reorder. And resume. Why? Because the modern games are not good. It's a very good question, but because the modern games are not good, that's why. They don't have enjoyable franchise career modes. They're very buggy and problematic. I recommend checking out a lot of quality reviews from Angry Joe to other places to go into great detail about the quality or lack of quality of the games. But there's a reason why I'm playing these old school games, because I think that they are superior games than what's on offer with the modern titles. So we've got these H-back blasts. They've got 2 safeties high. The box is light. We're going to run the ball on them. And we've picked up 8 yards on 2 plays. And I think we're pretty happy with what we're seeing so far. We're going to do slants. And we can still kill the runs if they're going to let us run, which it looks like they are.
It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month in the NFL.
And it says, you say you have Madden 22. Well, there you go. Enjoy that game. If you enjoy Madden 22, that's part of the fun. Is there a reason to spend your money, your hard-earned money, on an EA Sports game? Are you dissatisfied with 22? And the question becomes, is there something about Madden 24 or 25 that will bring you greater joy that you're not already receiving with the game you've already spent money on and are playing? Do you feel it is a superior product? And if so, then I support your purchase. I do not feel that they are a superior product. I do not feel that they are worth my time or money. So I will not be buying them. The sources that I have, I trust. Here we are with first down, and the videos I've seen is they are not worth the sticker price that they are asking. What a great play by Tom. That's what I'm talking about here. If Tom can make the play, then the difference is between an excellent quarterback and not an excellent quarterback. The quick drop back, the back foot, the delivery under pressure to get hit, badoosh, and still deliver the great pass. That should be the difference between having Tom Brady and, let's say, a Colin Kaepernick. Right, Chad Henne for our team. He makes that great read and throw, and if Kaepernick gets sacked or Henne gets sacked, well, we know that Tom can make that play. So shallow cross works.
Really hard for a defensive back to stay with him.
So I think that's really it. I don't want to repeat, but the basic idea is, do you enjoy 22? Is there anything about 24, 25 that would give you additional joy? Can we even import draft classes from college football 25 into Madden 25? And if so, that could be a valid reason to get both. If you really like having the draft classes of realistic players into one game and the next, that could be a valuable reason. They're not going to stack the box. We're just going to keep running it on them. Go. And they're killing us. Okay. Slants.
Come to the line. Of course, plenty of pink on the field today and in the stands. As all of October be seeing this for Breast Cancer Awareness Month in the NFL. The quarterback throws
And swatted away.
no time to get set. This defense is playing again.
Punt time. Change of possession. Box is stacked. Play action.
Quarterback drops back, play action.
And we did all of that just to have a 0-yard completion. So we're worried about that. We do that, we stand up, and then we are missing our shot to Gronk. That could be a big-time touchdown shot as a computer. So that's a waggle. Did we have another variation of that? Not exactly the waggle, but this form.
In the playoffs by the Baltimore Ravens. The Ravens, the one team that never has been afraid to come to Gillette Stadium and go toe-to-toe with the Patriots, and they beat them in that spot.
And he struggles to read or attack the defense on either of these plays. We've gained 0 yards on 2 passing plays. And we have like a part of the field to attack. As a human, there's no excuse not to throw this ball. But we're letting the computer throw it, and that's why we're doing this. And in all honesty, it's hard not to throw this pass. Right? To drop back, make the read, and fire that pass in there as a human. So we're going to keep trying some things. Smash. But I'm not a fan of what I'm seeing so far.
Patriots so hard loaded. They still have a quarterback in Tom Brady. They're always a factor. Brady is in the shotgun, looking for a receiver on the
and a pick, Tommy. A pick six, Tommy. Edelman fighting through to prevent the pick six. You sixed it, Tommy. Yeah, even Tommy struggles with that play. Drew Brees was struggling with that play. They constantly struggle with that play. Like, that is a play to cut from our playbook, but we haven't even gotten there yet. And I accidentally just simulated through my entire drive. Okay, whatever. Next play. Whatever. Okay. Formation. Weak eye. We got 7 plays. Slot deep out.
Now on first down. They need to get the play off. It's Ridley. Now cutting to the right side.
It's misdirection. It's not officially a counter, but it's basically our counter.
Nice play call by the offensive coordinator coming with the counter run, and the defense being too aggressive. They're over pursuing, so you do the little counter, go the opposite direction, and it works well. Tom Brady under center. Second down and 2. It's Ridley. The attack was going to be made, but he's beyond the first down marker. It's a mindset. It's a culture. That's what you got to create when you talk
Slot
about
deep out.
Football. And when you get it going the right way, you can grind the defense up. Another first down for this offense running the football. And Amendola lined up now as a slot receiver. Brady.
He can run the slot deep out.
Now they take the football onto the opponent's side of the field. Well, it was a nice throw by the quarterback that time to get just enough yards to pick up the first down. That reception gave them the first down. To the ground here. And a gain of 4.
We lost yards. We had a 6-yard gain. We turned it into a 4-yard gain.
Good yards, nothing like it. Show the defense you're willing to get in there and slug it out and get some tough running yards. That'll bring us to the end of the first quarter here in East Rutherford. We'll return in a moment for the start of the second quarter. The Patriots still driving as the second quarter gets underway. Doing their part to spread breast cancer awareness this month in the NFL. Plenty of pink on their uniforms today and throughout the stadium. And the second quarter is underway with this snap.
He can run the slants. It's just not the
Nice job by
greatest.
the quarterback. Nobody open down the field. He throws it short. It does not get a first down, but it sure makes third down a lot easier.
Only one third down has been converted.
Amendova's a receiver in the slot. Ridley to the right, and they bring it down at the 36.
I'm not even sure if we got it. They say we do.
Refs will need to come out, bring out the chain gang to measure this one. Play number 6 coming up on this drive. Brady still has it.
And he just doesn't know how to run this play. We're going to make a note in the playbook.
Nowadays, your linebackers, they got to be able to do everything. They got to be big enough to get in there and stop it. And also athletic enough to be
Super sim, change of possession. This is the waggle play. This waggle play has just been trash. Slants is like so-so. The flood has worked okay. Tight end shallow was like fine for us.
Tom Brady under center. Now 1st and 10.
What are you going to do, Tommy?
The defenders to the right side. When you play zone in the NFL, what you're trying
Like,
to do
that counted, I
is
guess.
quarterback hold the football just for a half a second longer, and you hope the pass rush can get there. They don't that time. That's why he got the completion.
Like, it worked. The tight end shallow has worked 2 times.
After that catch for a
So we're
first
giving them
down.
a check mark there.
Now in rhythm, the quarterback drops back to throw once more. Gains 9.
And this, yeah, slot deep out, flood
Good
stuff,
job by the
it's working.
quarterback completing that pass against the zone defense. Look for the open space when you throw against zones. That's
Well,
what he did.
Waggle
He
has
got the
failed
nice
multiple
completion.
times.
Decked out and
Let's see if we can get it to fail again.
And we see pink throughout the building. It's breast cancer awareness.
Y is wide open. At least he found it this
Always
time.
aware of the chains.
Once.
He's got the catch and he's got the first. Well, Jim, I always say it's about deception when you're playing offense. That time, the play action fake by the quarterback was so good, the defense didn't even see that he still had the football, and he throws it down there for a nice completion. Stands in the pocket.
Now he's completing these passes.
You just can't expect your defensive backs to cover that long. It's good coverage initially, but the quarterback had all day long, and sooner or later, these great wide receivers are going to get open. Let's see how they back up the big play here. Trying to work the middle of the field. We've got a flag down here. This doesn't look good. We've got a player down, and he's in pain. I think you can just tell by the body language, the way he's acting, that is an upper body injury. Hope it's not severe. We'll let you know as soon as we find out.
Seeing if we got a quick hitter or anything here. Slants flip from this version.
First down all the way. Brady's dropping back to throw once again.
Devlin breaking tackles, baby.
About 4. They're just grinding away down
He
here.
just went to regular twins.
Closer to the end zone. Well, that's what you got to do sometimes. It's hard always to think that you're going to come out and just make big plays.
No,
You've
I'm
gotta
not
do
seeing
the dirty
anything
work,
here.
and this offense is doing it right now.
So we're going to go to game plan. And we're going to do the QB power with Tom Brady.
Second down here. Here comes the wide receiver in motion. Second and goal from the 3. They've got
I said, hey, you don't need a fast wide receiver. You can say, well, why are you running with Tom Brady? I just said for fun. I said, you don't need a fast wide receiver. You don't need a fast quarterback. You don't need an 85 speed quarterback to run this power play. 17 comes across the formation. Is that Dobson? Yeah, Dobson comes across the formation, makes the hit. Despite the fact that we're playing 11-on-11 football, we don't get the block. Just everyone get a block and let Tom Brady, the 11th player, get in there. We're going to leave this player unblocked over here. Right? If we're going to leave this as the unblocked player, everyone else get a block and let Tom run it in. Right? Where's our goal to go? Lions fade. Can you handle all the fades?
Lines up here. 3rd and goal at the 4.
Nope.
The defense gets the
Brady
sack.
can't handle all the fades either.
Well, if I was that quarterback, I'd be mad after getting sacked.
Missed the field goal. Great job.
First down, offense readying for the snap. Takes the snap. We're about midway, 2nd quarter.
He just loves throwing to James Devlin, huh?
Past one player. So many things you could do on 1st down, and what do you come up? You come up with that play. That was just a bad play call.
So there's 15 plays here.
Come to the line. Of course, plenty of pink on the field today and in the stands, as all of October will be seeing this for Breast Cancer
Dagger.
Awareness Month in the NFL.
Tom can run dagger.
The quarterbacks and wide receivers in this NFL now are so good. It's so easy for them to throw and catch and just keep picking up those 1st downs. They've got a 1st down now after that catch. Play action fake. Looking to throw. The quarterback throws to the
Hey, he can run this one. Good.
Well, the way the rules are in the NFL now, you can't
Wow.
hit the receivers, you can't hit the
Welcome,
quarterback.
Kurd
And if you get the
TV from
quarterback just
Kurdistan.
that
Hence the
time,
name, Kurd
he is
TV.
always going to find an open receiver.
Welcome, welcome. Let's do play action deep threats.
This play set up by the long gainer. 1st and 10. Play fake here. Looking for an open receiver.
Get it out to Gronk. The play works.
Someone's been injured out there. Hold on a minute.
Wow, Gronk got hurt. What are the odds?
Hard to tell exactly what the injury
Play action
is,
flood.
but I can just tell it's the lower part of the body, and that was a tough hit. And I hope he's able to come back in the game later today. The offense is set at the line for the 1st down after that completion.
This is a decent James Devlin play. And James Devlin breaks a lot of tackles, but at least this time we had a good James Devlin play. From 12 yards out, we've got to go back to game plan. We're going to try X spot. We're probably going to throw an interception here because this seems to be the problem with the quarterback, is they tend to throw these picks here, like usually to X to Tompkins.
First down, throwing again.
It's wide open, and he throws the pick. I called it. I told you, yo. I told you it was going to throw it. Like, well, then why do you call it? Because this is practice. Because the game doesn't matter. Right? Like, boom, it's open. Back step, throw it as a human. Throw this play, lead it to the right. Instead, he throws it late, where he's just standing still, waiting for it. It's the video game problem. So, yeah, we're going to go to Super Sim. Next play. Change of possession. And when I look at this weak eye H-Twin 7 plays, I'm not buying it. I'm selling it. Play action boot.
Trying to beat the play clock. Brady sells the play fake and looks downfield. Good piece of
Like, this is better.
There wasn't much there that time, so good job by the quarterback just throwing the ball and then
Play action boot left.
and just getting a couple yards. Doing their part. to spread breast cancer awareness this month in the NFL. Plenty of pink on their uniforms today and throughout the stadium. Game
It's just
17.
better.
There's nothing like a play-action pass when the offensive linemen make it look like it's a run. The linebackers are all near the line of scrimmage and easy to throw it down the field for that completion. That reception gave them the first down. Play action, Brady.
It's just better.
Julian Edelman. Well, I guess the best thing to say there, Jim, is they completed the pass, but it still did not get a first down. Let's go now to Danielle Bellini, who has an injury update.
Guys, I just spoke with a Patriots official. Rob Gronkowski's injury doesn't appear to be anything too serious. So if the team absolutely needs
Accuracy
him,
isn't
he will
there.
play, guys. But as things stand right now, they're going to hold him out as a precaution.
The Patriots will set up. The 28 is the first down line. Third down now. Action fake. Going across the middle. Brady out to Shane Reed.
We're going to decline the penalty and just keep the drive going.
The penalty is declined. That last play will hold up.
And we
In the red
haven't
zone.
done dig wheel yet.
Halftime, 2
We have the
minutes away.
space to execute it.
First down following the penalty. Looks to his left. Caught it, but his feet are out of bounds.
Okay. Well, there's a lot to break down there. He sees it late. He's got the dig. It's not really wide open. I don't know.
Fared in the red zone.
What I do know is that we're kind of ready to jump from here. I guess we could do X dig, which is a dagger play. We're ready to try to kind of jump from here to the strong eye plays.
Second down following that incompletion. He'll fire it out to the left. Brady goes to the Gronk. Gronkowski with the catch.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
You took a few of these shots in your day, and that's a late hit on the quarterback. Yeah, nowadays these guys, they
Strong
I believe
twins,
the quarterback is
flip,
protected.
drive.
To me, this is a bad call. The defensive player feel bad. All he's doing is his job, and he still gets penalized 15 yards. This will be the 8th play of this drive.
Really late throw.
Into the big mitts of Rob Gronkowski.
Really late throw.
The offense is so close right here. They just need to show a little power and punch this in the end zone and get that touchdown. The defense is ready to plug up the middle here on the goal line. Second and goal from the 3. Shrugs off the first hit. He's going to get
Oh, come on.
behind the line.
Come on. Gronk can't finish the block. Then we break the tackle, and we have nobody else helping. Everyone else sheds, and we just get shut down. Great job by the defense.
That time I gotta
Come
blame
on,
He made
guys.
a bad read. His vision was terrible. He makes the wrong decision, and it cost his team yards lost.
China special, baby.
Play after play after play here on this drive. Third and goal from the 4.
And he drops
The
it.
hit knocks the ball out. Incomplete. I think the big
Now we made a field goal. We've missed a field goal. We'd be 9-10 right now. Then we're going to kick it off. So we're going to kick it off. Change of possession. Let's go to Super Sim. And let's go to next quarter. And let's go next play. Kickoff on whatever. Nick Folk for a touchback. All right. Strong twins. Wide receiver streak.
Patriots now ready to take over as their offense heads onto the field. And Amendola's in the slot. First down and 10. Trying to work that left side.
Okay, that's pretty dumb and terrible.
Good job by the quarterback that time. He doesn't panic. He reads that it's his zone, and you have to wait for the receiver.
3 interceptions.
The defenders. Nice throw and catch. Decked out in a lot of pink, and we see pink throughout the building. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month in the NFL.
Yes, it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. We get it every time you come back from Super Sim. You have to talk about that, don't you?
Pick up this third down. Third down on the way. 3-step drop. Brady able to.
He's so slow. Like, the play works, but and it's not the player. It's not that Edelman is slow. This idea that he gets it, and then right there, like, he just kind of walks it. He doesn't catch and run. He walks it off. He's got the space with the lead blocker to the first down marker, and he just walks it off. He just walks it off. Next play, punt, change of possession. Jets get a field goal. It says, yeah, field goal.
The Patriots offense now coming out. Amendola's.
Here's what we talked about. We can change it to the comeback.
First and 10. Looking to the right side and throwing. Brady connects with Gronkowski. Zone defense doesn't work in the NFL like it used to. Good job by the quarterback reading that zone and finding the open guy. Come to the line. Of course, plenty of pink.
We run drive a few times. We're going to continue to run drive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He steps. He looks. He waits. He waits. He waits. He gets it, and he doesn't get the first down. He gets a 0-yard play. Oh. Just, oh. Can you get 1 yard on this bubble screen?
They need to start blitzing this quarterback. And Amendola's going to get set in the slot for this snap. Ball's loose.
And you fumble. You get the first down and you fumble it. Great fucking job, guys. And I was passing it last time as a human. I let him run it. And he throws it so he doesn't have his blocker in front of him. The blocker has to back off. It's so bad. Like, this is a human play, but they also walk it off. Right? The way he, like, waddles and waddles this weird little route. And then we got blasted. We were going to get blasted anyway. My goodness. Super Sim. Change of possession. China special. Flip it.
Now to see what it can do. First down here. And Ridley breaks away. Tackles made. Doing their part to spread breast cancer awareness this month in the NFL.
Oh, did you know it was Breast Cancer Awareness Month?
Their uniforms today and throughout the stadium. Second down and 6. Here's the handoff and they'll run it.
Now they're picking up yards on the ground.
When you pick up first downs against the defense, they will get tired. That time, nice job by the offense getting the first down, even though they're losing here in the game. Tom Brady under center. Now first and 10. Play action. Challenging the defenders to the right side. Caught it, but he's out of bounds.
Catching it out of bounds while we have Dola or Edelman wide open. Edelman wide open. Edelman wide open. And we can't get him the ball, so instead we throw an out of bounds pass. Great. Just so great.
Oh, what a shot. It's incomplete. You have second down.
Brady's turning to look downfield now after selling the play fake.
Not a big fan of having two players go to the same part of the field in the design. Now, some of it is because the tight end is like blocked up here, but this sail, having two guys in the same spot of the field, not a fan of it.
It was better than an incompletion. The quarterback gets the completion, and they pick up a yard or two.
Amendola's lined up now as a slot receiver.
3rd and 7. The quarterback throws to the right. That reception.
They're going to get the credit with the catch. Gronk does his thing.
It just puts him in a better position. Nice little throw and catch.
Play number 6 coming up on this drive. Brady's got the football after the play fake.
Catches made for a first down. When you get down in the red zone, the offensive coordinator's got to call a play that deceives the defense. Let's see if he can do it. His team is down. He needs a big play here.
The offense ready to take advantage of this golden opportunity from the red zone. The offense heads to the line for the 7th play of the drive. Throwing out to his left. It is Ridley.
Such a
And
trash
picks up
play for
maybe
them.
3 or 4.
Just another human play. And look, you can see some of the things when I say it's a human play is when the computer just like freaks out with the quarterback. Like, oh my God, I need to run. I need to run. Like, you can tell when the computer is just like, yeah, just like Tom Brady in real life. Right? Like, you want like a video game like screenshot, you want a thumbnail. Throwing across his body, leaping in the air like that. There you go. An hour and 38 minutes or whatever. Like, come on. There's your thumbnail.
Their red zone percentage to
My
this point, which is
goodness.
brought to you by Verizon. Offense lines up here. Brady able to find Julian Edelman.
If I'm on the defense and the offense is this close to scoring, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I am sending everybody. I am going to gamble that it is a run. If they have the courage to throw it, let them. If they do, of course it'll be a touchdown.
Now Span, he's in for the touchdown.
I would bet first and goal that the offense about.
Tie the game up. Kick off. Change of possession.
The Patriots ready to take over the football. First down here. Looking for an open receiver on the right. Spins away from the tackle. That brings the play to an end. Here comes the training staff as we've got a player down on the field.
I don't even want to speculate what the injury is, but I think it's safe to say by just watching the player, he's in a lot of pain, and I hope it's not serious.
2nd and 6. Brady still got the football after the play fake.
Pretty bad.
Took him in the backfield.
That was just a dumb call. Just throw it behind the line of scrimmage like that. You deserve to lose some yards. That's what happened on that play.
Decked out in a lot of pink, and we see pink throughout the building. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month in the NFL. 3rd down and 7. Sticks to his hands, and he's going to be tackled right around the 31-yard line.
It takes really good corners to play a defense where you challenge the wide receivers and just play them man-to-man cover.
Some reason Tom can operate this China pass if it's flipped. But when he's got the wide receivers to the left, this was the same play here where he did that weird run to the right, throw across his body play. but when he's got the receivers to the right, he can operate the play correctly.
I don't think this defense has that kind of quality corner.
That was a big gainer. Now it's time to pack it up. And now on first down, they'll go back to the air. It's Ridley. They tackle him at the 26-yard line.
Well, they complete the pass, Kim, but doesn't get the first down. Sooner or later, you got to throw one down the field.
The pass play was good for 5. 2nd and 5 coming up. Makes the catch.
Number 46. Well, when you have a tie game,
We're at the red zone. Game plan time. Interception on spot again. This time throwing it to the Y button again to Tompkins.
In the slot. 1st and 10.
The wide open play.
Brady able to find Julian Edelman.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Player showing no restraint coming in on the quarterback, and that late hit will cost his team 15.
A lot of times these late hits are called, and I feel for the defensive player. Not in this case.
Interception of Tompkins this time out of the bunch. What do you think? RB is wide open. RB is wide open. RB was wide open. RB was wide open, and he throws it away. And we talk about human plays here. Second time this drive running this play. He ran it correctly earlier. Hey, he ran it correctly again, so he can run it when the receiver's with the right side of the field, but not the other side, huh?
Plowing ahead, getting closer to that goal line.
Well, they're trying to find out if this defense has the courage and toughness to stand up to them. So far, they haven't. This defense, they better pick it up if they think they're going to stop this offense.
Tight end in motion. Play clock's running down. Taking it up. He is in.
Tom Brady, 2 rushing touchdowns on the day. Let's go. He's going to spike it in our face. LFG Tom Brady. You know, the high speed. He's stiff arming the dude. Get out of my face, Jets. Landry, get out of my face. Touchdown.
That was just an awful job, wasn't it, by the defense? I mean, it's first.
Extra point is good. Kick. Change of possession. We're getting close to the 4th quarter. So we've seen enough out of the other formations. Let's do post wheel. Let's do the regular I formation twins.
Amendola's in the slot. 1st down and 10.
He's open. He was wide open. Let's do Y cop, and I don't think he can operate Y cop. As a human, we were able to operate Y cop just fine. Oh, almost a strip sack. Great. Flanker dig.
Will look to get to the 45 to pick up a 1st down. And Amendola's lined up in the slot. 3rd and 10. He's looking to the right here on this throw. Shakes off the hit, and that's a gain of 10. Will bring out the change. This one's going to be close. They're in punting formation.
You know we're going for it, right?
Here in East Rutherford. We'll return in a moment for the beginning of the 4th quarter.
Formation, I, Hulk. Tight end 1, left tackle flip. Power O. Kill to the dive.
Go for it here on 4th down.
Sorry, kill to the ISO. Double team right in the front and pick up the 1st down. You got it.
Good job by the offense picking up a first down there.
Go back to Twins.
All day long. They're winning the football game, and they
Play action Charger sail.
Defense out.
Amendola's going to get set in the slot.
B wide open, but he throws to Dola. Okay. The sail, he can run sail.
That's a first down catch.
Hard to play man-to-man.
We've tried to run post wheel earlier this drive in the third quarter. Now we've got him swapped. Can he run it this time? I think A was wide open last time and he didn't throw it to him. A's kind of open. He's like looking around. He's freaking out. He does not know how to run this post wheel on that side. He was freaking out before. Let's try the wide cop again for the second time on this drive.
After the incomplete pass, it brings up second down.
I think we got pressured last time and we got sacked this time. Yeah, we're getting like instant pressured. Yeah. 3rd and 17. What's in the game plan for 3rd and 17? Not play action. Let's do Saints Flood.
Ridley set now, split out wide to the left. Brady is in the shotgun. Easy catch there.
A touchdown passes on the books, huh?
Nowadays, so many kids, they grow up, they want to be wide receivers. I don't blame them. They're out there, they get to catch the football, they get to score touchdowns, they get to do dances, and you're not really allowed to hit them.
Next play, change of possession. Formation, I, Twins, post wheel.
Get ready to start their drive.
3rd time running this play.
Tom Brady under center. 1st and 10.
B wide open. B wide open.
You can't get the quarterback and put pressure on him. There's not much you're going to get done then. That time, quarterback had time. Throws it down the field for another completion.
After the pass play, gain 7. 2nd and 3 on the way. Edelman.
Hey, we got it. He can run the Charger sail.
Now you got to keep these wide receivers and quarterbacks guessing. You just can't
I
come
think
out
wide
and play
cop
man-to-man
and
every play
all that is
and
kind
think
of a
that's
little bit
gonna
of a
work. You
mess.
gotta mix in some zones, some blitzes, and then occasionally go man-to-man coverage.
Doing their part to spread breast cancer awareness this month in the NFL. Plenty of pink on their
Hey, it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
And throughout the stadium. Hand off to the back. He's brought to a halt.
When you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt. When you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
And Amendola's lined up now as a slot receiver. 2nd down and 2. Will run it. Here's the handoff.
Well, a short gain on the run that time by the offense. When you're a running football team, listen, there's going to be a lot of ugly plays that don't work. You just got to keep running them.
3rd down following the run. Staying on the ground. Bringing the play to an end.
That's an excellent job. Just get enough yardage to get the first down, move those chains, and keep this offense going.
Amendola's a receiver in the slot. Now 1st and 10.
He is wide open, but there it is. Let's go, Dola.
I give all the credit to the wide receiver here. What a route.
Let's go, Dola. Let's go. There is the wheel doing its job, and Brady found it this time. It took a few times, but Brady found it.
He is wide open. Nice throw by the quarterback for the touchdown.
Extra point, kick off, change of possession, our ball. X-clown, flip. I think we got sacked last time. Yeah, speaking about clown, yeah, we got sacked this time. Okay, great.
Well, if your offensive line's not good enough just to stop the pass rush, then you got to help him out. How do you do that? Well, you keep the tight end in, let him be an extra blocker, and you tell your running backs to help out too, blocking some of these defensive linemen.
Quarterback drops back, play
B,
action.
throw it to
He
B,
makes
get the
catch.
yards.
That's a gain of 7.
Good job that time by the quarterback. Throw the short pass, even though it doesn't result in a first down. Now on 3rd and short, all of your passes are in play instead of just the 3rd long where you only have like 3 or 4 plays you can go to.
And Amendola in the slot. 3rd and 12 to go. Brady's play action. The throw to the left. And that pass is going it's incomplete.
Jim, when you get in these situations, there's not much you can do. 3rd long, not easy to pick up first downs in these type of situations.
I think I've seen enough for this game that we're dominating them on. Back out. Weak Eye H Twins. Slot deep out and shallow were working. The play actions were not working. And I'm just not that into it, huh? The run, the misdirection, and these plays, it's just a flood. So, I mean, I would just cut them all. It's not worth it. Regular Twins, we had 15 plays out of 31. I said I saw enough, so what do I remember? Fine, we didn't really mess with that as much. Boring. There's ISO weak and gut. And we didn't really check which one was better. But I'm willing to bet that ISO weak was better. Pretty sure this one worked. The shallower play, I believe, is the one that worked. Just regular old dig. I believe that one was a little problematic, but we can come back to it. There's our play action flood again that we had before. And then there's blast. Instead of ISO weak, we can just have blast. Right? And then we needed to go to the all plays. So we were going through these 31 plays. There's the halfback lead, which we didn't have like enough playbook space for. And there was no other play that worked like it, right? And this play action is not based on that strong run. But it's kind of fun to at least look at. The fact that we don't have a play action for it means I don't like it. But we can see if it's any good. And I think he's going to run into the quarterback or whatever. But that also gets us to 12 plays that we can mess around with. The power O's don't care. The deep comeback don't care. Okay. So we had that. Then we were looking at Strong Eye a lot. We had Strong Eye Twins. There were 24 plays here. The bubble screen was trash. We didn't get to use the other one. Dagger is just a classic play. This drive, it's like too much of a drop back. It was a 7-step drop back. The China special didn't work as drawn up, but it worked flipped. This is the one where he wasn't actually hitting the target. And I don't think that one was any good either. So we need to find solutions for the plays that we've lost. No. We don't really have a purpose there. Dive is too inside. Yeah, that's got to be our play action instead of the other one that we saw. Yeah, and we're at 9 plays here. So I think we're fine there. The Twins, 19 out of 36. Wycop had to be cut. We didn't really get to some of these. I don't see the point in having Dagger if we've got Dagger from other looks. And it wasn't that good. X-Clown wasn't working. Again, it works for us as humans. Post wheel finally got in the end zone. Do we have a better version of the stretch? We can look for that. It's kind of a drive, a play-action drive concept. I don't remember if this one was actually any good, and I don't think it was. So no and no, no. It didn't work. I don't care about the dagger from this. We could do power O instead of the stretch. Right? We could do power O instead of the stretch. Or add it into the repertoire. Yeah, no. I think we're happy with that. We're down to 382 plays now when we're on the cusp of 400. What are the other features? Twin tight end. Here's like the H-twins. So, switch to weak. Who cares? Switch to weak. Misdirection. That means we need a regular weak side run. Slip screen. Who cares? Cross. Curl flat. Who cares? Counter weak is a fine play, but we're already doing that. Slants outside zone. Dive. No, there's no reason for that. Twins flex is the last one we haven't looked at. There are 12 plays here. Don't care. Don't care about any of that. This is the power. It's like the Saints power. Hitch corner, slip screen, play action, double slant, counter weak, off tackle, power O. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's it for the Twins looks. So we've got them all there. Okay. The blast ISO counter weak. I'd like to have strong stretch. I don't know if it's going to let me. I don't think it's going to let me. I think it's going to force me to have some kind of passing play here. Strong Eye Twins, we're fine with this. Here we haven't messed with at all. This is where we want halfback blast, inside zone. We could fullback dive it or a counter play. And lead. I like it. And now things that I was doing off camera. What took up so many play slots? Single back. We had ace pair 26 out of 50 plays. Let's look at the rest of the plays. And we're going to start looking at these. I have 26 out of 50. I thought we've looked at some of these, so I don't want to like bore you and repeat, but I want to go as quickly as I can. 26 out of 50. So what do we have? We've got drive and screen, counter weak and smash and middle, and slant 18 and stick and option. This slant play. Okay, there's slant 18 as in like a stretch play, and there's slant as in like the passes. Z-spot with the motion, spacing with the motion, drive that doesn't have the motion, all of that. Dive, boot, counter waggle, the toss crack with the motion, the tight end attack. Like I think we talked about that, and we actually had the other video where Denny and others were talking about tight end attack and everything, and we had that. So I think we've done a lot of that. and we didn't want those auto motions, and we had these plays, and this sail like close. But why do we have close zone strong, close play action sail, close play action cross? Because I think we like that a little bit better. The stick, we didn't like the end arounds. We didn't like this zone of misdirection. Is there a reason we didn't like the zone of misdirection? We can take a look at it a little bit later. Again, must have been a reason we didn't like these auto motions. The misdirection weak and all that stuff. The tight end attack we liked. The cross. The toss crack we were fine with. The counter waggle assumes that we have like a counter play. The boots, the dive, the power we skipped. Drive on that side, the spacing, the spot, slants, but I didn't see like the... So I saw spot and spacing, but I didn't see like a mesh drive kind of action with that motion. That's interesting. We might as well call it stretch and get rid of 18 slant. This is our counter play, but is the counter waggle based on that? I think so, yeah. So we're at 27 plays. There it is. There's the wide receiver drive. So those are the packages. Okay. Then we went to big at 27 plays and then 43 plays out of the 50. So we didn't want toss strong, like the 7 plays we didn't have. Tosses and tosses and tosses and boring. And there's more than 50 here. It says plays in set 50, but there's more. The counter weak. The zone, the post, and the under, and and the slants. You can see there's already more than 7 that we haven't included. It all goes tight end option in, because there were 2 option ins. We could try both, but whatever. Play action comebacks option, the stretch. I think we already have variations of the stretch. Yeah, we already do. The quick slants, the X post, Here, here, here. Cross, all that. Z spot, flanker drive, counter waggle, X under. Yeah, we were looking at the unders. Right. Pump and go is fine. We have space for some of these under plays. There's so many freaking plays, man. There's so many. Let's go from bottom up. Giants middle, play action corner, no. Zona seam, no. Stick outs, get out of here. Zona here, seam, no, no, no. Cowboys comebacks, no, no. This misdirection. Did we want to try it? Levels divide. Yeah, we already have a misdirection. That's why there's so many copycat plays here. Tight end seems like that. We don't care. Misdirection with motion. Oh, the reason we don't want misdirection with motion because we don't have a weak side run with that. We have a strong side run with it. So X under. Not X follow, not X dig. X post, no. Play flicker curls. This is the play action stretch. There's the stretch. .43 plays here. That was a big deal. That's what we're going to mess with. Copybook time. Turning the page. And very specifically, we're going out here and we are writing single back big. Single back. One word. First one with a star. Big. Runs. What do we have? HB zone week. So bullet point. HB zone. WK. HB zone week. Now, HB zone week. What are our play actions? What are our counters off of that look? Counter is not there. Cross, stretch, smash. We could say PA rollout. So I'm going to say PA rollout. Roll out. Could be. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Zone weak, PA rollout. Makes sense. We can check it out. Nope, nope. PA stretch, nope. Zone weak, nope. Counter trap, could be. So we can look at counter trap. Tight end, no. The boot, I can also put PA boot beneath PA rollout. Not crosses. There's roll right, PA roll right. RT. There's 3 PAs that it could have. PA counter. After counter trap, we can do PA counter. Underneath that, PA counter. Inside cross, corner strike, flanker, Z spot, don't care, flanker drive, PA counter waggle. Ooh, there's PA counter waggle. Waggle. GGLE. Great. Pump draw, that play action deep corner, nope. HB misdirection. Put a slash. HB miss capital D. Levels divide, skin drive under, play action boot lion. Ooh, we've also got boot lion. Let's add PA boot lion. PA bucks Y corner. So PA BUCK, no, there's no K, BUCS Y corner. Okay. And no. And then we're going to look at 0-1 trap as a possibility. So that's out of zone weak. No. Blast. Not really. Though we could have underneath zone weak, I can have HB blast with a question mark to see what the handoff point is. That counter is not based off of it. The smash is not based off of. I can ask, are any of these play actions based out of HB slam? The rollout, the stretch, no. The zone weak. So we've got 4 plays that go left like that this could be based all around. Is there anything else that the runs could be based around? The smash is not it. And then we can also ask the 0-1 trap. Because last time we saw 0-1 trap, it kind of looked like, was it blast or slam? No, it looked like the slam. So I'm going to have like a little bracket line drawn between slam and trap, 0-1 trap, to see if those have any questions. And the HB misdirection is also built on that as well. Right? And the other thing is I don't see a play action of the misdirection. So out of our 50 plays, that's one thing I want to look at. When I'm looking for more play actions. Right corner in the zone of seam. And da-da-da-da-da. Vikes crosses. Y seam. Tight end corner. Double go. The counters. And to some extent, the counters could be like the misdirection, right? Like, without any physical motion, like, this could be like the misdirection route. So, under Miss D, I'm going to say, even though it's not labeled, PA counter. Because we don't have any poolers. So, that could be like a question. I know it's not got the exact same animation as the misdirection, like handoff, but I think you understand me. The comebacks and all of that. No, 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 no. Play action all goes. We're not keeping that. There is something funny about that, though. As we're just like, play action, suck everyone up, and then throw the verts behind them. There is something fun and funny about that. Okay. So now we're going to go to the audibles. We're going to go to single back. Big. And we're just going to say something as simple as zone weak. And like a zone strong play. Like smash. And then we've got a counter weak based on the smash. And then what do we have in the other direction? Counter trap in the other way. Will it let us run those plays? And this next layer before we actually play with the computer quarterback, we're just going to look at the entire set. We've got 44 plays. Are we really going to keep 44 plays? Let's go to our Jags. And we're going to be playing the Colts at home. That's who we're prepping for. But we didn't want to play now. Yeah, practice. Why does... Oh, because of the time of the day and all that. Okay, whatever. Jags. Colts. Ready. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 14, 15 plays because play action counter is already listed there. So 14 plays out of 44. Let's look at it. And we haven't even looked at Big Wing yet. 44. Halfback zone weak. That's our first play we're looking at. And where is it? It says Atlanta zone weak. That's probably the play. It's labeled Atlanta zone weak there. Right? Yeah. No, it's got zone weak here, so we've also got Atlanta zone weak too. that really like a thing? My God, we're also going to have to look at ATL Zone Week. ATL Zone Week, really? It's good to know. And let's just hand it off.
Let's go.
Letting the computer control that. We see the double team. He comes off. We get our blocks. We hold on. The handoff point, it's like he's really opening wide. And he's clearly aim pointing like he wants to. It's a wide zone. Right? Yeah, that's a wide zone week. So we like it to some degree. And we're picking up yards. And we can flip it, and we can run it either way. So H-back zone week, we like it. Yeah, we like it.
Let's go. Brand 38.
What about Atlanta zone week? Because we saw that in the pile.
Let's go. Brand 38. Brand 38.
I think we like it even better.
Let's go.
Look at the way that the offensive line is opening up. Look at those steps by 65, 78, and 87. Look at those steps. And the clean, like, connection point. He's not going super wide. And he can take that north and south. It's so much cleaner.
Let's go. Brand 38. Brand 38.
And he kicks it. Yeah, it's so much cleaner. Let's cut halfback zone week. Even though halfback zone week was nice, we're going to go to the replay one more time here. Look at how clean this play is. The zone steps are clean. The opening is clean. He's hitting the angle clean like this. And he's able to go north-south or bounce or do whatever he wants. It's so much cleaner than what we saw at a halfback zone week. And just to make the comparison one last time.
Let's go.
He's hitting the angle harder. He's not giving himself as much room to go north and south. See how much wider he's angling out? And then look at the steps by the line. They're not zone stepping. Like they're not doing that correctly. So even though it's called zone week, they're not running it correctly. So that's our first play to cut. Obviously not we're going to back out and cut it right now, but that's for our notebook. Halfback blast.
Let's go. Brand 38. Brand 38.
He's come all the way across the formation.
Let's go. Brand 38.
But let's look. This is better than the regular zone week, as we have the pulling guard. Because before with the zone week, we saw what the center and guard were doing. But now we're pulling the backside guard. And we're using the athleticism of Luke, of Jokel here. Jokel is able to come across the formation. We're able to double team on the nose. We're able to pull our other player through the hole. And we should be like attacking more north-south instead of going across the formation. But that's on MJD, however he wants to play it. There's 3 right of center, 4 left of center. Can we flip this and then pull that guard that's left of center? Yeah, that's what we want to do, regardless of the outcome of the actual play itself for yards. Here, we're pulling the guard that doesn't have someone over him. The center is blocking down. We're double teaming on the other defender, and while he splits it, we're not only running to the side that only has 3 right of center, but we're able to afford the double team because we're pulling through and like lead block. And while he doesn't hit the guy that we want, I like it. So check mark on the blast play. I like it. Then we want H-back slam. Where is slam? There's trap. We'll look at that later. We can look at misdirection in a little bit. There's slam. Another reason to get rid of zone weak. 3 left of center. Just right up the gut. And then he bounces it. MJD bounces it. But let's look at, again, the blocking setup and the handoff point. Yeah, we can see the drop step here by the halfback, the footwork here, and he's getting it just like an ISO dive right up the gut. And 65 is just driving down. We're double team knocking the defender off the ball here and then going to the next layer and hitting. And it's MJD who just doesn't commit to continue running up the gut because it's there. But instead he bounces, which is fine. You can, as a running back, you can get the handoff and you have your peripheral vision on this edge. He's not maintaining the edge. And then we get there and he picks up all the yards. So you can't complain about the vision there to see it. They're cover zeroing. And this time he just keeps it up the middle to pick up yards. I like it. So slam gets a check mark. Now I wrote, I also have the word zone weak. How many of these do I have? Counter weak, zone weak, that was one. Is there also an H-back zone weak? Or is that the Atlanta zone weak with another name? I think that's the Atlanta zone weak. It's just H-back zone weak with the same name. They're the same play. They're the same play. It's the other one that I wrote above 0-1 trap that's just zone weak by itself. That's the one that's got to go. So it's called H-back zone weak in the playbook, but then Atlanta zone weak when we actually go into the game. They switch its name. That's interesting. So we have slam and then 0-1 trap. So where is the 0-1 trap? I must have skipped it. There it is. Let's see the handoff point. Is it like the others where he actually has it inside like slam, but then we change it up? Yeah, it is. So what's happening here? Again, we're looking at the footwork, and it's the same footwork as slam, but instead, the center and the tackle double team here. I like this. And then we kick out here. And that's the point. And then we get the block. So in theory, I really like the idea that we're able to release 65 because we're double teaming here. And then we're also getting this block. We're getting the kick out ride down here. We're like pushing him out of the play. Like we're ear holing him. He's just not expecting this block to just wash him out of the play. And then we're potentially picking up blocks or whatever. We just got to have better offensive linemen. I wonder if this is good to flip. Can we flip it? Yeah, we have to flip it to the left like that. Again, the quality of the blocks and everything. But if we flip it to the front, they double team there and the kick out. And I really like that here. Come on. I don't like this swap at all. But I kind of like what 78 did here. I mean, I can understand what they're doing. Like, we turned it into a kick out, kind of like a trap. and we pull up to the linebacker at that angle. He thinks he's going to attack the hole, and we smash him, and we've got some room to run here, and they get us. As it is, we're not going to be able to trap with that middle linebacker here. So what about here? Yeah, that's right. That's why we want to flip. I mean, okay, we fumbled. But I like a lot of that. As it is, we didn't want to trap like that. We wanted to double team here and have 77 trap like this against the linebacker. He pops and rides him. Badoosh. And they're just getting out of the way here, right? We're kind of just like letting them slip that way and cleaning them up and picking up yards. So I like it. I like it. Now, counter trap. We didn't do Miss D. Let's do misdirection.
Let's go. Red 38. Red 38.
3 to the right of center. And I like it.
Let's go.
Self-explanatory. Again, look at the motion. So just like trap, so we've got slam, trap, and misdirection. All want to be like inside runs. But the way that we're hitting the double team, driving a player off, making them think that we're going with regular slam, and then we're misdirecting it and picking up yards here, I love it. Now, against a light box like that, with a light front, I think we just want to hand it off. I don't think we want to worry about misdirecting. We're putting a lot of pressure on 89 to get something done. But I think we just want to just straight up hand it off. Whereas here, we like this, run it towards the 4-man in the box, and then go towards the weak side. Yeah, we like that. Misdirection looking good here. So it's like a counter without poolers. Then we want to see, well, might as well look at play action counter. Because I was saying, like, is this kind of like, can we kind of play this off the misdirection? It kind of is. Whether it's a successful, like, route combination is a whole other question. So it's more based on the actual counter movement than it is the miss D. So to answer the question, no, it's not based off of miss D, but it can be based off the counter trap, hence the name.
Let's go. Red 38. Red 38.
Really bad cough. Turn the microphone off for that. And it's self-explanatory, and this is probably why we're cutting the play, because it can just be covered, right? We hand it off, and it's even looking like a zone rather than a slam, but it's still valid. And when he's ready to throw, everyone's covered. There's nowhere to go. So that's why we will cut that play. So we're going to write PA all goes. Or not all goes, but just all go. And then we're going to draw a line through it. Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Let's go.
Now, whether this works or not, let's look at the actual animation. And he stands up, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and then we get a sack, okay?
Let's go.
So let's watch the play develop. This is, again, based kind of off that, there's a little bit of the blast action here. Zone action. And yeah, we've got some interesting routes, especially here breaking open on the crosser. There's that little bit of that high-low, the clear out, and then in the corner there, we should be ready to throw, and we're kind of going to be ready to throw here. They're having 3 defenders to cover 1 guy, so we've got a check down. There's some interesting action here. We can actually throw back to the player that we faked to. So at least in principle, we like it. We're going to find out if it's any good in the actual play, which was Bucks Y corner. So I'm going to put question mark instead of just cutting it. Play action roll out right. That's not in order, but it's the order of the playbook. So we talked about the inside releases and the circus routes and all of that. And we're handing that off, and then we're doing that. And whatever. I don't know if we really like it.
Let's go! Red 38! Red 38!
Let's look at it again. Handoff point. Ready to throw. Circus routes not ready. A lot of those routes are just not ready. And this is against a basic cover 2. Just a basic cover 2 is taking it away. I don't think we're going to like this. I don't think we're going to like there's no real conflict here.
Let's go! Red 38! Red 38! Hey! Let's go! Red 38!
I've got a bad cough. You're going to have to forgive me, please. I'm probably going to grab some water soon. The Bucks Y corner I liked. But this boot lion, didn't really like it. We go through the entire motion. We come to a stop. And where are we going with the football?
Let's go! Red 38! Red 38! Let's go! Red 38! Red 38!
So this isn't exactly the play I was looking for earlier because this is counter to the weak side. But let's just check since it's here. And obviously, you've got the check down and routes, so it's fine. It's not on my list. I grabbed the wrong one. I wanted the counter waggle, but the counter trap? The counter waggle is based off of not... Is it based off of this counter trap? No. So what count? It's based off of counter weak. So no. Counter waggle is based off of counter weak, not counter trap. And regardless of this counter here, I'm going to point this. This is based on the counter trap. So we're going to look at this in a little more detail. Yeah, that's based off of the counter trap. And it's kind of okay because it has a level divide, right, with Lewis and Shorts. And it gives them time to get into their route. But even if they bite/buy into it, they're still kind of getting covered, but at least we've got Blackman open, so it's not a trash play.
Let's go. Red 38.
I mean, we've got options here on this
Let's go.
waggle.
Red 38.
We've got to see how they handle it. So I'm going to put a circle instead of crossing it out. And I'm going to put a circle around counter instead of crossing it out. Well, you know what? Since it's all got so much trash on it, I'm going to say PA counter. Question mark. And then I'm going to say PA counter waggle. Question mark, because I've already like drawn on them. So I'm rewriting them. Okay, Bucks White Corner has the question mark. I want to see rollout, boot, boot lion. Rollout, boot, and boot lion. There's rollout. No, that's rollout right.
Let's go. Red
And rollout
38.
right I've already crossed out.
Red 38.
White corner we're fine with. Boot lion. Yeah, we saw that and we hated it. That's why I write this down. So rollout and boot. Rollout and boot. Rollout and boot. Where are they? Probably towards the end. There's boot. And there's rollout. Like near the last pages. So let's look at rollout.
Let's go. Red 38. Red 38.
And we see the difficulty of these blue delay routes when they're blocking, and then they become, by definition, they're blocking, so they're not, you know, going on a route. They're not making a conflict. He's protecting us really well. He's fighting really hard. But as a result, like, nobody's getting open. Yeah, nobody's getting open. There's no conflict. So, PA rollout, I'm drawing a line through that. And then we wanted boot.
Let's go.
And I like how Lewis releases to the same side as he would be blocking on a play action. Like, guys get open.
Let's go. Red 38.
And he can be in position. And we've got multi-layers of getting open, potentially getting open on a crosser, potentially curling under to get open. I like it. Now, does the video game like it? We'll find out. Okay, so from there, we're now just writing ATL zone weak HB blast HB slam 0-1 trap We still need to look at counter trap and miss D. Or we already seen miss D. HB. Miss D. And we want the counter trap itself. There's counter trap.
Let's go. Red 38. Red 38. Hey.
And that's, yeah. I mean, obviously it works the first time.
Let's go. Red 38.
Let's look at the animation. Yeah, there it is. And the lead blockers get out there. And we can thank Denny. If Denny's watching, or if Denny watches later, let's go. We solved that problem with Jokel and everyone, right? We've just basically got these lead blocks out here. Handling business. So we love it. And then counter trap. So in my chicken scratch notebook, we've solved what we want here. Then we have PA boot is a play we like. PA bucks. Y corner we liked. We didn't like the rest. And then we wanted to look at PA counter. And then those are the ones we were keeping there. Since we're here, without having to reload, out of these 44 plays, those are all just runs to the left. Let's look at the runs to the right and no, the trap doesn't work in the count, the misdirection and all that, no. We're going, no, well we have halfback smash. So we go H, B, smash, and then the equal sign with the greater than mark is motion. But I put that above the line, and below the line we've got FL for flanker drive, and then a slash. We want to look at any other of the tied plays. Where are the other tied plays? Skins drive. Drive. So flanker drive, skins drive, we have the scissors. There's play action deep corner. There's Z spot. We're going to do Z spot. We're going to say PA, deep corner. There's Z spot. So flanker drive has like the seam attacks, and then you've got the deep comeback. Whereas skins drive has the scissor combination, and then we've got Z spot, and we've got the play action in the deep corner. So those are all things that we want to look at right now. So for this auto motion halfback smash,
Let's go. Red 38. Let's go. Red 38.
to the weak side in motion, self-explanatory.
Let's go. Red 38. Let's go. Red 38. Red 38.
Self-explanatory.
Let's go. Red 38. Let's go. Red 38. Red 38.
Not so good. 2 out of 3 were good so far.
Red 38.
Okay.
Let's go. Red 38. Red 38.
Double team right at the gut. Okay.
Let's go.
Now we want to see the play action deep corner.
38. Let's go. Red 38. Red 38. V. V. Let's go. Red 38. Hey. Let's go.
And there's a few things here that tell me that I should almost like cut this immediately. He's not doing the same thing as before. He's not getting into the same motion as before. Then we're basically covered. We only have those targets. And while we can check down, is that all we're doing? We're play action, we're setting up, and we're ready to throw, and we're just checking down, I guess. Potentially with a block and a block, so it's not the end of the world. But is that the whole point of the play? I don't like it. I can put a question mark by it and see if the computer likes to run it. But I'm not buying that for $1.
Red 38. Red 38.
Again, we're flipping it because this is the same side of the field that we would run the ball with.
Red 38. Hey.
Eh,
Let's go.
don't like it.
Red 38.
Which means I don't like the smash. And now, if that auto motion doesn't really have a run play or anything else based off of it, why am I just using skins and flanker drive and Z spot?
Let's go.
If me going in motion means they're just not going to
Let's go.
run the football,
Red 38. Hey.
then what's the point?
Let's go. Red 38.
See, he's in a different position than in the play action version. He stands, he gets close, and then he runs this kind of drive action, basically. Drive with scissors. And we're getting sacked. So let's just cut them all. I don't need to see anything more from that. Okay, more note taking. Strong side runs. Okay, this draw play, I think this is pump draw. Yeah, I like it. I wanted to show you pump draw. I don't care how well it works. I think it's fun. If anyone's watching this, pump draw is awesome. Come on, you got to leave a comment. Pump draw. Let me know you're watching this. Right there. The little whoop, and then hand it off. And the computer just doesn't see the hole right in front of them. Just take it right up the hole with 77. Reset play, left trigger.
Let's go. Hey. Let's go. Red 38.
And just take it up the gut. I love it.
Let's go. Red 38.
Love it.
Red 38.
I know to keep that pump draw. I know that play. So let's go runs to the right. H, B, smash. Wow, there's the auto motion smash and the regular one. Glad I made the note there. Counter weak. Okay. Then I make that go to counter waggle. PA. Counter waggle. Question mark. Zone weak. No, we already have zone weak. We want HB dive. HB stretch. TCH. Off tackle. We already have draw. That smash we've already done. I think those are all the regular strong side runs. The play actions that are built off of that. Tight end cross is not a play action. Neither is that. The play action, that's a weak play action. Play action crosses is basically with the stretch. So let's do the equal sign greater than PA crosses. Slash any other stretch versions, or where are the other ones? There is PA 218 corner. PA 218 corner, 218 corner. Which I believe was also just the stretch play, just as a different name in the play calling situation, which causes confusion. Now PA deep in, I believe, is based off of dive. So let's do equal sign greater than PA deep in. Counter waggle we've already counted for. Deep corner, we've already looked at that stuff. Boot line, we've already taken care of that. All goes. Play action boot left. So smash might be off of dive or boot left. So let's do PA eagle boot left. PA eagle boot LT. Okay. And that's it, correct? So I don't see a play action based off of off tackle, though you can make the argument that it's the crosses in the corner. It's not exactly the same. So we might as well start looking at that. Right? Let's look at smash, which may not have an actual play action based off of it. And this play, they're not zone blocking at all. And we're facing a bare front here. So you can see the departure by the running back. It's just the right-hand version where the 0-1 trap stuff or all that are made out of. So it's just kind of meh because we already have the left-handed version of that. Just trying to overpower people. Okay. Let's compare that to dive and the play actions.
Let's go. Red 38. Red 38.
He actually takes us outside.
Let's go.
So he can have like a run right up the gut. If we see the departure animation by the running back, he has that back foot dip back. So at least it also feels a little different than smash. So I'm drawing a line through smash to get rid of it, but he has the vision to take the edge if they're not sealing the edge. Okay. We still want to look at those play actions, which includes play action eagle boot.
Let's go. Red 38. Red 38.
Yeah, that looks more like a stretch. And the way he's also like moving is a problem. So despite the play art saying one thing, this looks like it's a stretch. So no, it's not related to dive. So I'm going to do a down arrow and point to the stretch levels. Okay, so we don't even have a play action there. So maybe play action deep in. We're not even looking at like the route combos. He rolls, sets his feet, and where's the conflict or open player? maybe the comeback to Blackman. Like this is that whole next layer. We're going across the formation. So one thing that I do like, just in theory, is we're handing off to the right and we're supposed to be going across the formation, but he kind of runs into his guy. Come on, Rock. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. You want to come visit me? I love you. I love you. I don't shut the door all the way. I leave it like a little bit open, and he uses his nose to open the door and come visit me. What, you're going to pay me money? What? Yeah, what's up? You want me to mute it? I'll mute it. Let's mute it. Baby. Alright, I need to help out the family in just a moment here. It's a little clumsy here, and then where he climbs, there's a little depth. So I'm going to leave a question mark. I'm not going to just straight up burn the play. And the other one I'm looking for is PA deep in. But I don't have a lot of faith in that one. PA deep in.
Let's go. Red 38. Red 38.
Yeah, that's the one that it's properly based out of. And we can see guys getting open. So I definitely like it. We're going to not cross it out. We're going to play this against the computer. But he's ready to throw. And we already see like routes that get open or have the potential to get open. Like this time he's covered because it's also Vonta Davis, and Vonta Davis is like a beast. But like there's possibilities to get open, so we like that. I want to talk about the two more plays: play action crosses, corner, the stretch, the off tackle. I want to talk about a few plays. I want to go help my family. They asked for help, and I told them. They said they'll be patient with me, just so like for my own peace of mind. Let's get some of this done here. Stretch versus off tackle. What's the animation and how successful is it? They're in the box, so we don't mind just handing it off that way. And we're getting hit immediately on contact, despite that we're running it away from the strength. So that's a problem, like the weird double team madness here. That's already like a little red flag for me. I like some of the zone footwork there by the offensive line. Right? Like, I love to see this whole, like, zone step by 77, 76, and 89. I love to see the zone stepping, even 78 zone steps. You know? He doesn't have much room to cut back, though. He's really wide, so because of this handoff angle, he can't just go north and south behind 63 and 77. Which is part of traditional zone running. So that, for me, is a reason to cut the off-tackle play. Because while the animation is nice, he can't run the play as it's originally or truly intended to run. Yes, you want the handoff point to be between the quarterback and the running back, like at a midway point, outside the foot of this guard. And it's a little too far outside of it, which also, and they even kind of like warp into it. You see the quarterback like has to jump and warp into it. The reason why we want the handoff point to be here where the circle is, because we see the foot of 77, and we see the difference split between, at about 3.5 yards between the two. This is taught to be the handoff point, because about this point, if this were more inside at dead center of the circle, the running back is instead here. You see how those two circles are in two different parts of the field? If he was where the white circle is, he could go north-south and run that hole. So to me, off tackle needs to be dropped. Counter trap.
Let's go. Red 38. Red 38.
No, we've already done counter trap. I wanted stretch. If we're going to stretch, let's truly stretch. And let's also do it away from the box safety. And let's look at that animation. They're truly stretching here, and they know it, and they can make a read or a cutoff, right? Like they're truly stretching. So that's fine. Play action crosses, 218 corner. So play action crosses and 218 corner. They're kind of giving me the signal like, come on, hurry up. It's just 2 plays here. They open up, and there's like guys getting open. So I like it. 218 corner, and now crosses. And then I'm going to go help the family. Last play. Last play. Crosses. And we're probably not going to keep it, but let's check it out. He hands it off, and then he can get the cross. So we're not going to completely throw the play away, though I don't have a lot of faith in this one. Let's look at the breakdown here. They're not really faking the stretch for the offensive line part of things. And this is trying to fake the off tackle, which we're also cutting. You can see this handoff point is just where it was before. So let's go back to 218 corner. No, we don't need to go back to 218 corner. We know what to cut. Okay, and the rest of the plays we'll get to in a little bit. But if you will be so polite and patient for me, I'm going to join my family with what they've asked me to do. In fact, maybe I can even get a game set up for you. Quit practice, yes. Maybe we can spectate a game. Hit no. Continue playing. Play now. Saving profile. Jags. Colts preview. The upcoming game, but in spectator mode.
Everybody is set for this matchup between the Indianapolis Colts and the Jacksonville Jaguars here at Everbank Field. Hello, friends. Jim Nance along with Bill Sims, and welcome to this heated divisional rivalry. Yes, there have been a lot of close games, a lot of bad blood, and it's always intense when these two get ready to square off. How about it before kickoff, partner?
It's going to be fun to watch. You know what I like about division rivalries is you can't trick the team you're playing against. So if you can't trick them, what do you got to do? Well, you win the game by out-hitting them. So the toughest team, who hits the hardest, that's the one that's going to win this game today.
Now we go down to field level as Danielle Bellini has more on today's matchup.
Thanks, guys. As you both know, history is a big part of every divisional matchup in the NFL. So even though there's a lot of roster turnover year to year in the league, both sides here today still recognize that any divisional game ratchets up the passion on the field. And guys, today should be no different, so expect a very physical game. Back to you.
Danielle, thank you very much. Now we'll go to the field. The Jaguars are back deep, ready to return the football. Better judgment says, take a knee. Out of the University of Michigan, quarterback Chad Henne. They come to the line of scrimmage. First down. Jones-Drew's going to secure the handoff.
Number 32, the ball carrier on the play.
Cecil Shorts last year averaged nearly 18 yards a catch and almost had a 1,000-yard season, 979 yards.
Yeah, he did a good job. I'll tell you what changed it around when Chad Henne became the quarterback. They started throwing the football down the field, and Shorts did a good job of getting open.
Second down after going to the ground game the first play. And he's forced to the ground.
Makes the sack. 9 yards.
He's a pass rushing demon out of Alabama A&M. Multi-time Pro Bowler Robert Mathis.
No matter where he lines up, the offense always knows where Robert Mathis is. You better double team him or he's going to be hitting your quarterback.
Offense lines up here. He's looking long. Clutch catch. And he is brought down at the 39.
Well, I think early in the game, anytime you cross the 50-yard line, it just gives you confidence that what you're doing is going to work today. Let's see if they can take advantage of that and take it on down into the end zone.
First down following the long play. Will go ground.
Number 32 gets the ball to the gain of 4 on the play.
That's a nice run that time by the offense, picking up those yards. And anytime you gain more than 3 yards on a running play in the National Football League, it is deemed successful.
Chad Henne will take it right from the center. Gets it again here. Throws to stiff arm.
When a coach can have a run that picks up those kind of yards, it gives them confidence, and they will show more and more patience with the running game. So the defense, they better dig in here.
First down here after the run. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Inaccurate with that one.
Terrible throw by the quarterback. Terrible route by the wide receiver. Oh, wow, what a shot. The football was incomplete.
Second down now.
Let's go.
Maurice Jones-Drew. He's brought down at the 25-yard line.
Gain of 3.
Well, I know it was a short run that time by the offense, but it's what it's going to do for you long term. Keep running that football. Try to wear the defense down.
offense lines up here.
Let's go. Hey.
Penny dropping back now into the shotgun. Looking for a receiver on the left side here.
Number 18 on the reception. Gain of 4.
Good job by the defense. They're well taught, well schooled by the defensive coordinator. They know in situations like this, if it's thrown short of the first down marker, they're good. They come up, make the tackle. Now we have 4th down.
Lining up for a 38-yard field goal.
All right. You got the play.
There's nothing like being ahead to put.
Okay, now we've gone through that. And now it's time to go back into customize, make the cuts, see if we have any more playbook space or anything else we wanted to add. I don't think there is. From that big look, there were 44 plays there though. I think we've seen all the plays, right? Multiple times. So I don't think there's anything we're missing out. We're not missing out on anything. So we're just cutting plays. Let's go single back. Big. And we said regular as zone week. Oh, no, that's a halfback zone week. No, no, no. That could be the Atlanta zone week. The blast we were fine with. It was just one just called zone week. This one is the one we were cutting. Should be. Play action all go. Get cut. Okay. Other runs. Halfback smash both versions. Both versions were getting cut. Off tackle was getting cut. And we said both options because we meant those auto motion plays. Crosses was getting cut. So flanker drive. Z spot because there's nothing for it to go with. This version of the smash. The play action deep corner. The skins drive. Boot lion was getting cut. KC boot left. What was the deal with that? Did that have a different name? Did that have a different name? Is it a PA Eagle boot left? Is this just like they're changing the name Eagle and boot? I think so. It's called KC here. It's called Eagle in the playbook. I think we're gonna cut it, but we have a question mark for it. Bucks wide corner we were willing to look at. We're not even looking at the regular pass plays. The pump draw, the X, and like we're gonna worry about all of that later. The counter waggle was like a question mark. Play action counter was a question mark. It says boot right. We wanted to keep boot, Bucks Y corner, and the counter, but boot right? Where do I even see that? I think it had another name, because there was roll out, roll right, boot lion, and all goes. And this had the auto block, so I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's roll right. There it is. Regular boot we were going to keep. The stretch we were happy with. Right, this one was like deep in or whatever. Or I think they called this one 218 corner. Yeah, I think they changed the name to 218 corner. Play action deep in we were going to keep. Roll out we were going to cut. And roll right we were going to cut. Okay. From 44 to 31. 13 plays cut. Let me look at my notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's right. That's right. Now we'll go to here from 44 to 31. And we have more notes to take. So, save playbook. Shanahan. Offense. More notes. Things to test. Single back. Big. I'm going to title it Passes. TE cross. Do you have anything related to that? Wide receiver stretch is like a variation, like you've got like a verts attack, and then you've got this like wheel combo. So let's do another bullet point, but next to it, ace wide receiver stretch. Slam, we've seen all of this. We've seen all of this. Okay, here with some things. We have TE, which I have below TE cross. We have TE option in. TE option out. We have Bucks halfback option. X option. These are like all option plays. Don't need to worry about that. Y shallow cross. I'm going to put this on the same line as tight end cross and ace wide receiver stretch. Is Y shallow cross. Cross. Then we have inside cross. Corner strike, I don't have a lot of faith in. There's FL cross. Counter waggle. Oh, now we've got a whole nother section here. I'm going to do a whole other section, X under. Because there's also like the Seattle under or whatever. Pump draw, flanker under, yeah, FL under. Because you can see what Y is doing, and then the variation of that. Levels divide is its own thing. But then you have Seahawks under. So which one do we want to deal with? And then there's just the regular levels divide. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 passes. But 3 of them are a definite question, like X under, flanker under, Hawks under. Which variation we like. There's a lot of cross plays. And they're all different styles, right? And then we've got the play actions and things to test. Okay. Let's also reset a roster of a team like New England. How many teams do we have to reset? Like, geez Louise. It's not manage players, it's order depth chart. I feel like we need to like auto order like every team. Oh no, we don't want to do that. We've already done that. Manage files, load. Roster. Default. Yes. Or depth chart. Yeah, let's go Patriots. Seahawks, I think they need to be reordered because of injuries. Yeah, Brandon Browner's injury. Yeah. And now it's time to go in and play. Super Bowl? No. Just regular old exhibition. Okay, we have 14 pass plays we want to look at. If we run all of them twice, that's 30 pass plays. That's literally the number of pass plays that you want to run in a normal game.
go for this matchup between the Seattle Seahawks and the New England Patriots here at Gillette Stadium. Hello, friends. Jim Nance alongside.
Next play, change of possession. Okay. Single back. Big. X option. First on the list.
Tom Brady.
There we go. There's lots of space to work with.
First and 10.
Dropping back, hitting his back foot, looking, standing there, dumping off. Incomplete. Dropped it. How does X option work here? So for Tom, boom, 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 hits his back step. And he already has Gronk breaking underneath. Like he could get it to him. Oh, and then even as the defender runs under it, like he could have gotten it. And then he bails or does whatever. This was a route that Edelman actually ran in the Super Bowl to get a touchdown, or it was supposed to be. Yep, and it's wide open, and Tom doesn't go to it. Like this is literally the X option. This is the Super Bowl play for one of the touchdowns against Seattle. And Tom doesn't see it. Now in real life, he also like missed the shot. He saw it, but missed the shot. And he's got to be moved off his spot and get rid of it. So maybe he saw it, but didn't quite get there. And then the X receiver who literally has the option. Yeah, it's just covered. Okay. What's the next one on our list, buddy? The boot.
Decked out.
That's fine.
A lot of pink, and we see pink throughout the building. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month in the NFL.
Oh, it's Breast Cancer Awareness
Shane
Month.
Vereen lined up in the backfield. Second down and 10. To the right side, he's tackled at the 28. The
Well, we tried.
Stands up early and stops the run cold.
Good job that time. You said it, Jim, by the defense.
Okay, Seahawks unders. We're going to run their own play against them.
Nowhere for the running back to run the football.
Patriots during the
Lots of
offseason
places to get
extended
first
Tom
downs.
Brady's contract. He wants to play to at least the age of 40, and a lot of people talking about how he took one for the team. Did not take the full bank ice to be able to be paid probably for what he's due. The ball is jarred loose.
Wow. Legion of Boom indeed.
They bring him to the turf.
Legion of Boom indeed.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Roughing the passer call gives the offense.
Legion of Nobody saw this. Look at that. Getting open, and he hospital balls this, literally. Gadoosh. Right into Bobby Wagner. He just kills Edelman.
15 yards and a new set of downs.
Yeah, and it was a terrible roughing the passer that time. He absolutely took
Play action, Bucks by
steps
corner.
before he hit the quarterback. You can see when he lets the ball go. When you see him let it go, pull up.
I like it.
First down and 10. Brady still has it after some nifty play action. And that's a big-time tackle that keeps them 3 yards short of the first down marker.
I think the best thing to say about that play is just that
I want to get back to X option later.
That's what you do. All plays don't score. Sometimes you just want to pick
It
up
says
a couple
Colts
yards.
under, Hawks under. Yeah, see, they call it Colts under instead of X under. That's going to mess with things as well.
2 tight ends on the field here. Second and 3. Looking for an open receiver on the right. The Patriots
Hospital balling it again.
Early in this game, Phil, and already on the other side of midfield strike.
Nice job by the offense here. Good play calling too.
FL under keeps the name, but it's called Colts under otherwise. All right, it said that I disconnected and then reconnected.
to the right here on this
He's
throw.
only throwing to Jules. He's only looking at Jules here. So we're going to do a wide receiver swap here. Inside crosses. I'm going to take some notes on this paper to remember what we're doing. So, come back to this. I'm going to underline X option. Under X under, we're going to make a note. It's called Colts under. We're going to put that in parentheses. Then we're going to make a note, a little star, only to X. Question mark. 3 times. We've run it 4 times, I think, or whatever. And he's thrown it every single time only to the X, or we've run all 3.
Tom Brady under center. Second and short. Looking to the right side and throwing.
And get the completion, injury timeout. Who's hurt? It's not Tom.
It's just a terrible thing to see, isn't it? When one of the stars on your football team, even one of the stars in the NFL,
Why shallow cross?
is hurt like this, and if it's
Let's see the breaks. There's just slight inside releases.
They've got a first down now after
We're just exchanging where the 2 receivers are running routes. And before they were like crossing, and now it's just one cross and a spot in the zone. And Tom Brady does his off the back foot business again. So this is a reason not to like it. Yeah, he's getting chased, but he's doing this very un-Brady-like play, which just looks so ugly.
Quarterback finding the open guy short. They get the completion. They still do not get the first down, though.
So inside cross and Y shallow cross. We're going to underline Y shallow cross. Or no, we're going to make a little star over the bullet point. Say wonky animation. Now we can flip it and we can look at it. We can say flip question mark. Inside cross at least through the play. Levels divide. Let's do play action counter. Oh, I wanted levels divide there because where we are on the hash mark. Okay.
Offense lines up here. They better
just hand it
hurry to
off.
get the snap. The quarterback will hand it off. That's a gain of 8.
Power running. A lot of teams in this league don't even do it anymore. This team, they can power it up in there and pick up those tough yards.
Now let's do play action counter on 3rd and 3.
It'll be 3rd down. Play fake here, challenging the defenders to the right.
There we go. Nice little completion there. It's a 3rd down. 3rd and 3. We're willing to run it. Check it down, get it into space. We're able to move the chains. Like, that's just all around a good play, a good situation.
He's in pain.
Lots of injuries right now.
Guess what the injury is, and don't like to speculate, but I think it's pretty apparent. It's an upper body injury. We'll let you know when we find out.
Bucks
About to take
HB
the
option.
snap inside the 20.
We've got enough room to attack some
The
seams.
offense is set at the
We've got
line of
Edelman and
first
Dola.
down after that completion. Staying with the passing game on 1st down. Brady
And he's willing to check it. Okay.
Nice throw that time by the quarterback in the
And now we're going to the game plan, and we're going to X spot, and we're probably going to throw the interception.
Not a lot of room, so you got to really drive the football in there.
This will be the 8th play of this drive. Now in rhythm, the quarterback drops back to throw.
Are you going to see it, Tommy?
Out to the left.
Yeah, you just struggle with plays breaking to the left-hand side of the field. That's just in general, bro. If I've got all the receivers to the left going to the left, you just struggle so hard.
It's now 2nd down.
Gronk?
The quarterback throws
Back of the end zone, thank you.
He's in the end zone. Touchdown.
Well, when you get close to the goal line, you always have...
Next play, extra point, kick off, change of possession. They got a touchdown. Wow, 65-yard run by Lynchy. Great. They tied it up. So let's do corner strike.
Offense lines up here. 1st and 10. Trying to work that left
Wonky
side.
animation again.
Anytime you give a
Even though he caught it, we're just doing this dumbass animation. Like, corner strike, I'm sorry, even though it worked, the mirrored routes and everything. Yeah, it's something we're cutting. Play actions. Eagle boot. Let's do this play. I think we've actually run this play already.
Green lined up in the backfield. 2nd and 1 as they go ground here.
Good enough.
A yard.
That's a bread and butter play by all offenses in the NFL. Get a few yards and get that 1st down.
Here's a time for levels divide.
Plenty of pink on the field today and in the stands, as all of October will be seeing this for Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Hey, look, it's
in
Breast
the
Cancer Awareness
NFL.
Month.
Throwing now to his left.
He had dropped it, but he made the read. Levels divide worked.
As much as these guys practice during the offseason, training camp, during the week, you think receivers and
Play action
quarterbacks
counter
will
waggle.
always be on the same page. That time they were not, and it's another incomplete pass.
Perfect time to run the ball against a too-high defense to the weak.
Brady sells the play fake and looks downfield.
He is wide ass open and he doesn't see it.
Thrown to the ground.
Well, you see it all.
That's really sad to see. Everything worked out really well. B got wide ass open. And it's a turn down.
When the offensive line can't stop the defensive pass rush, then you have your running backs hit a defensive lineman before they go out.
3rd and 20, time for the pump draw.
Third down after the sack. They give it to the
And
running
why?
back.
Because you just let the clock run and you punt it. That's a give-up play at 3rd and 20. And you kind of hope we could have gotten at least a little bit of a block to cut it up here. Potentially get a block and pick up a chunk of yards. But we didn't even get that. Super sim. Punt it away. Change the possession. Then we got the ball. Then we go to big. Tight end cross.
Shane Vereen lined up in the backfield. Now 1st and 10. That pass play.
Hey, he sees it. That's a good play.
Someone's been injured out there. Hold on a minute.
Like it.
That's a good
And it's
job.
Grok who's injured.
Off the field, and my guess is he's going to be okay. A little bit of a
Ace
scare
wide
there,
receiver
no doubt
stretch.
about it. That makes everybody nervous.
Doing their part to spread breast cancer awareness this month in the NFL. Plenty of pink on their uniforms today and throughout the stadium. Looking for an open receiver. Off the mark.
I think that's about as bad as we were anticipating it would be. It takes time to develop. I know he's not a receiving tight end. But yeah, it's like, okay, they're covering this. They've got the too high. You're not really in conflict. This can get open later if you have a faster and better tight end, but you're also basically having Sherman on that. And I think that this ace wide receiver stretch needs to go. We're not going to carry all plays. And I can definitely see the value in some plays more than others.
Away with one that time. It wasn't a good play in their part. It was just bad timing by the quarterback and receiver.
So let's go with tight end out. Tight end option out. And circus route to the field.
Offense lines up here. 2nd and 10. Working that left side.
He sees it and it's inaccurate.
Well, Jim, I can't say that's great defense. That's just a poor throw and a poor route run by the wide receiver.
Tight end option in with the circus route to the field.
Shane Vereen lined up in the backfield. 3rd down and 10. Looks around.
And just really wonky.
Quarterback had all day long that time, and he just couldn't make.
I mean, there's the option to throw it here that he doesn't take. And he gets wonky about it.
Throws, we got a little incompletion there.
Punt. And then punt. Let's do this boot play. Let's also do with this wide receiver option in. Let's do an asterisk there that it was a wonky play. He missed on option out, but tight end option in was wonky.
Shane Vereen lined up in the backfield. 1st and 10. Play action. Looking at every option.
Tom can see it, and he can hit it.
1st down. Steps out of bounds.
All the quarterbacks in the NFL, they'd all be great if they had all day to throw like this. When you give an average quarterback this kind of time, he turns into a great quarterback.
Which one was that one? Play action boot. He saw it. So we're going to put a check mark there. He was able to operate it. We like it. We're on the right hash. And we want to try the opposite. Tight end in. It got wonky last time when we flipped it.
Decked out and
Is it going to be wonky this time when we leave it normal?
throughout the building. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Oh, it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Eyeing that left side.
We throw an interception and we don't see the wide open player. Great. Pick six. We throw a pick six.
He's got the touchdown. This
We miss the wide open read, and then we throw a pick six. Drop back right to Gronk. So that's what you want. You got it wonky, and then he can't even throw it to who he wants to. So tight end option in is getting a strike through. If Tom Brady can't see Rob Gronkowski and he throws a pick six, what more do you want? That, and then the kickoff to us. And then let's do option out. Not flipped.
Ridley lined up in the backfield. 1st down and 10. Scanning the field.
And
they
sacked.
sack the quarterback.
So he missed the target, and he got sacked on these option plays. Yeah, because when they're in cover one man, we're just toast, right? We're just toast.
Coordinators just got to make some adjustments here. They can't stop
X
the
option
defensive line
for
from
the
sacking
second time.
quarterback, so either keep the
But I
tight
think
end
the
in
option
or
out
keep
is
the
getting
halfback
cut as
in to
well.
help block for the QB.
The quarterback's coming to the line. hoping
Second
to
time
avoid
running
being
this play.
sacked for a third time. The flag is out as the play continues.
All right, we'll take the penalty if they're hitting the quarterback so we can keep the drive alive.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
You took a few of these shots in your day. That's a late hit on the quarterback.
Yeah, nowadays these guys, I believe the quarterback is overprotected. This, to me, this is a bad
Buck's
call.
white corner, I think, was
Defensive
working just
player,
fine.
feel bad. All he's doing is his job, and he still gets penalized 15 yards.
Minutes down, 45 minutes to go. And you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Come to the line. Of course, plenty of pink on the field today and in the stands, as all of October will be seeing this for breast
Oh, hey, it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
in the NFL. And the second quarter is underway with this snap.
Hawks under again. So far, he's only been throwing to the X receiver. I'm sorry, X receiver to the Z receiver.
Lined up in the backfield. It's second down and 3. He's looking to the
And he
right
does
field.
again.
Here comes the training staff as we've got a player down on the field.
Well, Jim, I know his family's watching,
Personal
so
foul,
we'll give
roughing the
all the
passer,
information we
defense.
can as soon as we get it. But it looks like it could be a major injury, and I hope the best.
Dola getting hurt. The Colts under. One big reason to cut this is, it's like, the good thing is, he's throwing it. But we talk about the hospital balls. Right, okay, he got the catch, and then he gets laid out, right? But it's like he's not willing to shoot it to Gronk. Obviously, some of the other options are not open. This is interesting how deep it stems. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's that route. Okay. It's that variation.
Get from the defense and line up now with a new set of downs. First down, throwing again. Looking to the right side and throwing. With two hands, he has
Is that Hogan or Austin Collie? So just like Peyton Manning, he's going to hospital ball Collie as well. Blap against Cam Chancellor. Yeah, I think all of those are pretty brutal.
That's almost always against zone defenses. That's what we saw that time. Good job by the quarterback throwing it in there.
Yeah, I think we're going to cut all of these unders. So I'm going to do my copybook, just cut them. Okay. Do they work? They're getting completions? Yeah, but we're just literally throwing to one guy.
Brady's going to throw once again on this down. Reaches out and snatches it.
I don't want to be calling like the only throw to one guy play.
I think the best thing to say about that play is just
Broken collarbone.
So that's what you do. All plays don't score. Sometimes you just want to pick up a couple yards.
Tom Brady under
And I
center.
still have that receiving combination here to X and Y with X option. And you can still run that route.
He's got the grab.
Yeah, I think X option is a lot better for us. And you're not just forcing every play like the under.
Good job by the receiver that time. Getting that extra couple yards, gets a first down. They are marching.
Why
Let's see
shallow
how the
cross and
defense
inside
reacts.
cross? Flanker cross. Why shallow cross? This is the one where you had the wonky animation. So we're gonna see, does he get the wonky animation and flip it?
Brady's dropping back to pass once again. There's a
No, he
flag
doesn't.
right there. That's a gain of 6. Oh,
So I'm gonna circle that word flip.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Well, that's going to hurt him tomorrow. There's no
Decline.
doubt about it. When you get hit like that, you're going to feel some of that pain tomorrow. But the good news is, I think he's going to be okay. And once he gets a little,
Where is tight end option
situated here,
in
I think he'll be back in the game.
that I was willing to cut? And
The offense getting set. The goal line in sight.
here,
Coming up, second down. He'll fire it out to the left.
there's that wonky animation again, and he again doesn't look for his receiving target. Back to back wonky animations. And he's doing that all while ignoring the wide open target. Again, like a human play, a human can just drop back, potentially just hit this potential touchdown or this little curl, and it's just not working.
What was more terrible? That was a terrible route, terrible throw by the quarterback. Oh, and what a shot. It's incomplete.
And also the fact that we want the out-breaking circus route to be on that side. We were already going to take option out and kill it. But let's just, like, get another look on this third down.
Third down and 4. Challenging the defenders to the
And a
right side.
pick.
Takeaway.
There we go.
Wonderful job by the defense that time. Stayed after it. And inside
So
their
we were
own
going to cut it
20.
anyway, and now we're super going to cut it. Change of possession. We got the ball back. We want Bucks halfback option. 19 seconds. Let's do levels
The
divide
Patriots
again.
are going to line up. Close game.
Let's
Second
do levels
quarter.
divide
The
flip.
score
We're
is
going to look for
14-7.
Bucks halfback
An
option.
extra tight end on the field for this one. First and 10. The quarterback.
We also have the X. Like, this is the thing with unders. We already have the levels. We can already throw that pass.
And what a catch that time, partner.
Nothing surprises it anymore. These guys are so talented. You're right. Spectacular catch.
Bucks halfback option.
Doing their part to spread breast cancer awareness this
Hey,
month
it's
in
Breast
the
Cancer Awareness
NFL.
Month.
Plenty of pink on their uniforms today and throughout the state.
Oh, we can throw that.
Fails to find the mark.
Terrible throw by the
I think we need like
quarterback.
1 or 2
Terrible route by the
points
wide
of
receiver.
accuracy for the
Oh, wow,
quarterback
what a
here.
shot.
I think we're going to quit game. We're going to cut the extra plays that we already know we want to cut. We're going to go from like 25 to 30 accuracy. Maybe up to 28 accuracy. We don't want to get too high. Let's go custom settings. Settings. Player skill. 6, 7, 8. Save. Sliders. Because Drew Brees and Tom Brady missing those shots doesn't make any sense. Game options. All Madden. Player skill. Load. Sliders. Save. Okay. Save it all. Yes. We're getting close to 4-hour mark, people. 4-hour mark. Custom playbooks. Copybook. Shanahan. Playbook. Single back. Big. Tight end option ins and outs. Gone. Gone. Ace wide receiver stretch. Gone. Corner strike. Gone. X under or Colts under. Gone. Flanker under. Gone. Hawks under. Gone. Now we're down to 24 plays. We've gone from 44 to 24 plays. Levels divide we like. Let's take some more notes here. Setting things down so I can write. Levels divide was fine. Why shallow cross needed to be flipped. Inside cross and flanker cross, we've seen them, but I didn't take notes, and halfback option I didn't take notes. So I'm going to circle inside cross, flanker cross, Bucks option. I'm going to circle Bucks Y corner and counter. And then I want to circle these play actions. Okay. So now I've got a lot more plays to choose from. Save playbook. Shanahan. I'm going to go here, back up, continue playing, play now, Patriots, Seahawks, let's go Seahawks, Patriots, ready. So my current test list, not Super Bowl, is Bucks wide corner, play action counter waggle, play action deep in, boot left, 218 corner, like all of those play actions. Some of them I run, but I want to see more of them. We're going to make sure that Y shallow cross is definitely flipped if we want to keep it at all. Inside cross, flanker cross, and Bucks halfback option as passes. That will keep us at 6 non-play action passes. It'll be tight end cross, Bucks halfback option, FL cross, inside cross, Y shallow cross, levels divide, all as non-play action passes. Then with play action boot and potentially the other 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 play action passes as well.
And unique Century
Tails,
Field is the home for
receive,
this afternoon's matchup between the Patriots and the Seahawks. All right, so let's head down to the field now.
Let's return middle.
Like kickoff is moments away. That little wiggle just left the defender standing there. He's been in
Really
the league
great.
since 2000, and he's
Single
won
back,
3 Super Bowls
big,
and a number of MVP awards to
wide,
boot.
no, yeah,
Quarterback
wide receiver
Tom
flip.
Brady.
No,
Tom
let's leave it
Brady
alone.
coming
X
on the
option.
field. You know why a lot of guys
Let's
don't
give
like him?
Edelman
He's a good
the option,
quarterback. He
and
throws it well,
Dola
makes
has a
lot of
regular
money.
whip.
It looks good.
Though
I mean,
usually it's Edelman that's going to run that whip, so whatever. Drops
Now
back.
to throw to the
What's he
left.
do? He hits it to Dola. Great. That's going to set us up for levels divide
And
now.
one player to watch
Because
on
X
this
option.
offense
Oh yeah, I
will be
forgot X
Danny
option's on that list. So
Amendola.
yeah,
Can he
there's
replace
more
Wes
plays,
Welker?
right?
That's all you're gonna
I
hear
didn't
up in
cross it
New
out, but
England.
part of the
They're gonna
circle went
compare
through it.
stats, catches, how
So
the
let's go
offense is
levels
doing.
divide.
Amendola,
Oh,
very
no,
talented,
2nd and
a
7.
little
Let's do
faster
play
than
action,
Wes
buck right
Welker.
corner.
We'll see how it works.
Offense lines up here. 2nd down and 7. Action fake.
And he can throw it. So play action buck right corner works. I think we saw that before and we liked it.
Quarterbacks love play action passes because the defense, sometimes they're expecting run. You fake it, easy completion down the field.
All right, where are the crosses? Inside cross. That's one I had circled.
Decked out in a lot of
Do we have
pink.
wonky
And we see
animations?
pink throughout the building. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Hey, it's Breast
in
Cancer
the
Awareness
NFL.
Month.
Shane Vereen lined up in the backfield. Looking for a receiver on the left
And we're
side.
throwing to Dola. We're feeding Dola.
Plus territory. They've marched right onto the field with this
Where's
opening
why shallow
drive,
cross and we
they're
can
moving
flip
the
it?
chains with regularity.
Why shallow
Sure
cross
are, and
flip?
I think it's time for the defense to quit sitting in there in that bland defense they're running. Take a chance and try to stop this drive.
Brady's back at it now, dropping back once again, brings it into his body. This doesn't look
How about
good.
flanker
Got a
cross?
player down and he's in pain.
Well, that looks like an upper body injury, Jim. I think we both can tell that. And,
Well, I was looking for Bucks Y option. We might as well call Bucks Y option.
you just never know.
I was looking for it.
The pass play was good for 5. 2nd and 5 coming up.
The little check down. Brady can do it. Now let's try FL cross. You can do tight end cross. Since it's there, I don't want to run out of time.
Brandon Browner is the tallest corner in the NFL, and he's physical. That's a good combination.
3rd down here. Offense.
Double team right through the hole. Pick up the first down. And now we can try
And we got
tight
the
end cross
Mojo's
or
rolling today,
flanker
don't
cross.
we? You start out the game, it's early. You pick up a couple first downs, and you think you can't be
Tight end
stopped.
crosses from the bottom up. We found it quickly.
Tom Brady under center. The play clock's
It
running down.
manipulates our results. We still got it to Gronko,
With the grab.
Mr. Gronkowski.
So with that play, they move
And it's
into
fine.
enemy territory and
So I'm going to make some notes here that with the flip, it's fine, but I don't think we like Y shallow cross simply because we have to flip it. And I don't like the fact that we have to flip it. And I don't like the fact that it's basically inside cross, but messed up. So Bucks Y option, or Bucks halfback option was used. So we're still waiting for FL cross.
Look, I'm going to blame the defense. They're being so passive. You got to go out there and take some chances. If you don't, this offense is going to keep marching down the field.
they bring in the extra tight end. 2nd and 2. He'll fire it out to the
Oh, let's go. Let's go, Tommy. Touchdown, Tommy. It didn't count as a score, but he made the hit, so that's good to go.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
Let's decline the penalty.
Showing no restraint coming in on the quarterback, and that, ladies
I-form
will
hold.
cost his team 15.
A lot of times these late hits are called, and I feel for the defensive player. Not in this case. That was an easy call. A blatant
Classic
hit
Pats.
worthy of 15
You're going to
yards.
report as eligible.
Let's see what they do on first down following that huge play. Play action. Brings it
We
in.
got in the end
Touchdown,
zone, but we
New
didn't throw it to
England
the
Patriots.
lineman, right? Next play. It's good. Next play. Change of possession. Single back. Big. Play action boot eagle. Flipped.
For this play, they'll go with 2 tight ends. First and 10.
Just hand it off.
Quarterback
Oops,
drops
got you,
back,
bitch.
Play action. Looking for an open receiver on the right.
So.
He's such a smart linebacker. That's one of the reasons why he was able to
That
knock
was the eagle
pass
boot
down
left.
that time. He diagnosed the play. He saw what it was going to be.
I'm
got
putting a
himself in
line through it,
position,
but I
and he made it
don't.
happen.
I don't have confidence that we're going to keep it. Let's go with
From to
levels
the
divide.
line. Of course, plenty of pink on the field today and in the stands as all of October.
Hey, it's Breast Cancer
we'll be
Awareness
seeing
Month.
this for Breast Cancer Awareness Month in the NFL. They have their first
That was
first down of
wonky
the
and
game.
weird.
Well, it doesn't look like much, but it really serves the purpose. Picks up the first down, and now they have a chance to open things up.
Play action counter waggle. Is it any good? That's what we're looking for.
They're back at the line after that catch for a first down.
Not sacked, so it's hard to tell.
Downfield now after selling the play fake.
That's what all defensive coordinators love to see. When they don't have to blitz, and one of their defensive linemen gets a sack without any blitzing.
After that sack, dropped them back 9 yards. It sets up second down and 19. Rob Gronkowski with the grab.
You can't play zone coverage against this quarterback. He knows it's zone, and he's going to find the open throwing lane, and he gets it done.
I'm going to flip this X option.
Will look to get to the 45 to pick up a first down.
Edelman can whippy whippy.
Offense lines up here. He's looking to the right here on this throw. And that's a gain of 9.
He's fighting.
You're near midfield. It's 4th down. What do? I got the answer right here. You punt it. Play field position. Make the other offense drive the length of the field to score.
It's a 2 tight end formation. They hand it off to the running back.
Move the
Now,
chains.
You're really proud of yourself that time. You go for it on 4th down. You get it. I'll give you that. But I still think it was a bad decision.
Eagle boot. I struck a line through it for the flipped version.
Tom Brady under center. First down and 10. Play action fake. Looking to throw. That
Yeah, and the
ball is
pick. Yeah,
picked
we're
off.
super cutting Eagle boot. That's a pick 6 too.
Got what he wanted. Touchdown.
You talking about getting your team full of emotion and
Extra point. Kickoff. Eagle boot is done for.
Ridley lined up in the backfield. Brady's got the football after the play fake.
And the counter is
that's a
fine.
nice route on the outside. Nice throw by the quarterback. Puts him in good position to keep moving and get a first down.
The counter waggle is still a question
To
mark.
spread breast cancer awareness this
Hey, it's
month
Breast
in the
Cancer Awareness
NFL.
Month.
Plenty of pink on their uniforms today and throughout the stadium. It's a 2nd and 4. Play fake here, trying to work that left side.
The counter waggle worked.
Down there.
We want to look at play action
You wanna be a good
218 corner.
play-action pass team. It's always nice to have a good running game. Make the defense dig in and try to stop your run. When they do
Ooh,
that,
deep
you
in.
fool 'em. You fake it, you
Deep
throw it down
in.
the field. That's about as easy as it gets.
They've got a first down now after that catch. Brady still got the football.
Sickety sacked.
Well, that's the quarterback's fault.
Don't hold back.
The safety, that's what he is supposed to look at all times. When he's under center and when he drops back, he takes his eyes off of him. And what happens? Well, he gets sacked.
Defense comes to the line, ready to pounce on that quarterback one more time. Can they get another sack right here? They need to get the play off.
Throw it.
Looking across the middle.
And a pick, but that's just really athletic.
Not giving up another inch.
Come on, Tommy. Like, you had it to Gronk. You had it to Gronk. You had it here. And you threw that.
Shane Vereen lined up in the backfield. Trying to beat the play clock. Looking to the right side and
Throws it away, too. Right across this play out.
Decked out in a lot
We haven't
of
done
pink,
this play
and we
flipped
see
yet.
Pink throughout the building. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. in
Hey,
the
look, it's Breast
NFL.
Cancer Awareness Month.
Tom Brady under center. Second and 10.
Gronk is open.
Quarterback should have never thrown it this time. Even though he completes the pass, he should have seen the defense was right there. A loss of a couple of yards.
It's third down coming up. Stands in the pocket.
Little wonky.
This defense you're playing against,
Okay, I don't know what in the hell that was. Play action boot. Flipped.
Double tight end formation. First and 10. Play action. Inhales the pass.
Play action boot already has a check mark. We still want play action 218 corner.
that's a good job. He's able to get up and get off the field. And my guess is he's going to be okay. A little bit of a scare there, no doubt about it. That makes everybody nervous.
Tom Brady under center. Second down, 4 to go. The quarterback throws to the right. The Patriots get a first down.
It's
It
always
works.
good when your quarterback is able to
It's not
deceive
so
the
elegant.
defense with good play action fakes. That's what did it that time. Look at the quarterback. Nice fake. Defense reacts to the run, and now you throw it over the top for the easy completion.
We already give a check mark to FL Cross.
Shane Vereen lined up in the backfield. Play clock's running down. And now on first down, they'll go back to the
And that's
air.
why.
The Patriots now move the chains.
Especially when we're like willing to drag and do other things with that motion. Keeps it honest.
Marching down the field right now.
Play action boot. We wanted play action deep
Come to the
in.
line. Of course, plenty of pink on the field today and in the stands, as all of October will be seeing this for
It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
in the NFL.
The quarterback that time realized it was zone coverage. He just waited for the defense to get out of position, and he threw it to the open hole.
Deep in. Play action deep in. Play action deep in. There it is. We're going to flip
the
it.
line of scrimmage right at the 24. And that's going to do it for the first quarter. We'll be back from Seattle for the start of the second after the break.
We're flipping it because we can dig here and we can come back towards the field.
Shane Vereen lined up in the backfield. And the second quarter is underway with this snap. And he's taken down.
Don't think we're going to like it. I think it's what we were afraid of, is when it's covered, it's all covered, and it's just a bad play. Right? Like, he eats this up. When they eat it up, they eat everything up. Like, there's just no solutions.
Sign of a good defense. When you can sack the quarterback when you're just rushing the defensive lineman, you don't need any tricks, you don't need any blitzes. Man, that's talent.
Two tight ends on the field here. Third and 9. Brady's play action. Looking for an open receiver on the right. He'll be brought down.
Yeah, it works. The 2-1-8 corner works.
That time it was an easy completion for the quarterback on the play action pass, and it fools the defense because look how aggressive the offensive line is. They sold the play to the defense, and the quarterback took advantage.
The offense is set at the line for the first down after that completion.
So got eaten up before.
Hurry to get the snap. Brady still has it after some nifty play action.
Yeah, and even when it's open or you want to like throw it, you're getting your guy killed. So
Gonna fall incomplete.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Roughing the
First down.
yeah, we want it canceled. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good there.
Gives the offense 15 yards and a new set of downs.
All right, we haven't
And it
looked at
was
Big
it was
Wing
a
at all.
terrible roughing the passer that time. He absolutely took 2 steps before he hit the
Hey, look,
quarterback.
tight end option
You can
in,
see if he lets
whatever.
the ball go.
No, let's
You
just
see him
do
let it go.
halfback motion
Boy.
toss.
The offense heads to the line for the 7th play of the drive. No margin for error from just outside the goal line.
And he stops running. The same problem we had previously with these pitches is like they get it and then they stop running. He stops running. You see that? Like the other players are moving. He gets frozen in midair. I think this is what Madden did to keep him from just hitting the corner so quickly.
On first down, there's so many things the offense can
I
do.
wonder if there's
They
something
were
that
ready
we
for
can
that
do
play, and they stopped it.
on these toss plays, like holding the trigger as a user. Are you literally frozen in place? Was this like an EA mistake? Was this like an intentional way to keep it from being like busted? Is it just like a problem with the system? Like, I don't want to say something nefarious, but what if we just user control and we run? Yeah, if we user control and run, that's so insane. If we let the computer run it, he freezes. But if we user run it, they don't freeze. It might be worth it to go back and look at these pitch plays and user them. And they get their field goal. And we're at Big Wing.
The Patriots will look
Play
to
action
get set.
F
It's been a
clown
close game so
flip.
far. The score's 14-10.
Don't have a lot of
Lined up in the
faith in
backfield.
this.
Now 1st and 10.
wonky.
And it's incomplete. Just couldn't hold on to it after the hit.
That was a big hit by
So
the receiver.
we're going to go to Big Wing.
Receiver drops the football. I'll tell you what. I guarantee the next time he goes over the middle, he'll be looking for that.
PAFL Clown. Then I draw a line through it and called it wonky. Play action, not play action, just tight end option in. We killed this from the regular big, but if we go big wing, does it work?
Today and throughout the stadium. Second down and 10. Scans the field. That ball
And he's ready to pick six it.
And he'll step out of bounds.
Well, there you go.
That time by the defense, not being put.
And extra point is good. So they got the touchdown on us. So it wasn't the pick six, but they still got it on us. Tight end option in. Same BS. TE option in. Drawn a line through it. Big wing looks like it's not going to work today or at all. Big wing keeps on burning.
The Patriots come to the line in a tight game here in the second quarter. The score's 17-14. The play clock's running down. He's looking to the right here on this.
Hey, the auto motion play works.
Good job by the receiver running into that defense.
This was
Finding the open space and making a
Z short post. Short post. Tom was able to operate it. And since we had that auto motion, where's the next auto motion across the formation, which is flanker curl?
Decked out in a lot of pink, and we see pink throughout the building.
And let's
It's
motion
Breast
towards the
Cancer
field.
Awareness Month in the NFL. Sticks to his hands.
It worked.
When you're a quarterback throwing against zone defenses, look for the open space. That's what he did
Flanker
that time.
curl
He
worked.
found it, and the receiver ran in there and made the catch.
Let's Z short post it again. Say FL curl, flanker curl.
Shane Vereen.
Play worked
lined up in
once.
the backfield.
Running it for the second time within 3 plays and just being predictable.
On first down. Looking to
Does
the
he have
right
other
side and
choices?
throws.
So-so.
To Shane Vereen.
Good job by the defense. They stopped the
Now,
first
again,
down
we're gonna be
play that time
predictable.
by the offense, and now
We're
they
basically
have a
running
good
the same 2
situation.
plays 4 times in a row. Or running the same 2 plays 2 times in a row, whatever.
Offense
Within 4
lines up
plays,
here.
we've only run 2.
Second and 12. He didn't look
Hey, he
good.
drops it.
Defense has really done a good job here in this drive. They got this offense in a third and long situation. Let's see if they can convert it.
The Patriots get set at the line, needing to get to the 46 for a first. The pass play
User control
fails
because it's a
to
pitch
work,
play.
And now it's third down. Quarterback, quick toss to the outside.
Wow, we didn't get our blocks. We might have had something with those blocks. I'm not saying a guaranteed first down, but we didn't freeze in place. Oh, we did freeze in place. Maybe you have to pull the right trigger. Because that's what I did last time. I pulled the right trigger for speed burst. And we didn't get our blocks. Amendola, whatever. We got to get that hit and then just run to the edge, right?
Coordinators love this situation, don't they?
So next play, change of possession. Let's do motion toss.
Starting field position
And this time we're going to use her with the right trigger.
Tom Brady under center. First and 10.
I'm just holding the right trigger.
Flips it to the running back. And that's a gain of
And it
25.
didn't freeze. The left side is where it froze. And again, I held the
Up to
trigger.
the line. Of course, plenty of pink on the field today and in the stands. As all of
So now we're going to try to
October,
hold the
we'll be
trigger.
seeing this for Breast Cancer Awareness Month in the NFL.
Hey, look, it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Flip to the
Nope, we got,
outside.
they froze it even when we held the trigger.
Not much
Going left freezes us. There. We get frozen. Wow.
situation like this, third and long, what you probably will have to do is either
So
subtract-
HB MTN toss. HB MTN toss. Scratch it out. And then we put that it freezes. Wild.
or throw it short and hope somebody can make a play and pick up a first down.
And not that anyone's going to fall for this play action on third down, but
Tom Brady under
might as well
center.
try it.
Third and 10. Brady sells the play.
There's
fake
a
and
safety.
looks
Great.
downfield.
Well, your offensive line.
Again, that's why we're trying. Like, why would you do that? Because we just want to see what we can do. He doesn't even check it down or do anything.
It's not good enough just to stop the pass rush, and you got to help them out.
Sim the play. Change the possession. They get in the end zone. Field goal. No, they get a field goal. Okay. So I'm getting the feeling that we just completely want to cut this entire big wing. So we're going to go ace pair
The
stretch.
Patriots now coming to the line.
8,
Been a
7,
closely
6,
contested game
5,
so far. The
4,
score is 22 to 14.
3, 2,
They need to get
1.
the play off. It's handed to the running back. Here comes
More
the training
injuries, my
staff.
goodness,
Player
folks.
down on the field.
Ravens dig.
I think you can just tell by the body language and the way
Should
he's
be able to
acting.
motion
That
this
is
just like
a
I
body
formation.
injury. Hope it's not severe. We'll let you know as soon as we find out.
Second and 6. Working
See the
that left
guys.
side. Makes the catch. There's the tackle, but still, it's enough for the first down.
Well, when you keep chipping away with these short
Ravens
throws,
dig
sooner or later, that
works.
defense is
Ace pair Raven dig. Let's just put a line through big wing. We're going to put a check mark for Raven dig.
come up, and when they come up, that's when you throw it over the top.
Doing their part to spread breast cancer awareness this month in the NFL. Plenty of
Hey,
pink
look,
on
it's
their
Breast Cancer Awareness
uniforms
Month.
today and throughout the stadium. First down and 10. Play action. Surveys. Reaches out.
Hey,
and
that
grabs
worked.
it. And he's going to be tackled right around the 37.
You just can't expect your defensive backs to cover that.
PA ATL zone weak. PA ATL zone weak. Check mark.
It's good coverage initially, but the quarterback had all day long, and sooner or later, these great wide
And now let's
receivers
have
are gonna
Atlanta
get
zone
open.
weak. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2-minute warning. Boom.
And now we reach the 2-minute warning here in the second quarter.
Flip the play. spacing, flanker dig. The flanker dig.
Shane Vereen lined up in the backfield.
L dig. Drop back. Sack and didn't see anyone. You hit Tom Brady, so then you got hurt. That's just like the curse in this game. Oh, did you hit Tom Brady? That means you got hurt. Like, the defenders constantly are the one getting hurt. Defenders are the ones who are constantly getting hurt when they hit quarterbacks. The thing about the flanker dig here, because obviously this is like the dagger combination. They have dagger from the tight end. And it's just too late. Takes too much time and everything is covered. So let's cut it. We just got sacked and it just doesn't work.
We've got an injured player
My
on the
game
field.
plan with this long distance.
Always hard to guess what the injury is, but and don't like to speculate, but I think it's pretty apparent.
Yeah, we're going to hand it off on 3rd and long with time ticking.
And Colley's lined up in the slot. 3rd and forever. Handoff. Slashes to the left side. And he's going to be tackled.
They call a timeout. Next play, the punt. Then we get the ball back.
Credit here. They stopped them on 4th and long. Well, they should. Take that back. I'm not giving them any credit. I'm giving the blame
Ace
to
pair.
the offense. Bad decision.
The
Spacing.
Patriots bring their offense back onto the field for their next drive. It's 1st down as they head to the line.
I don't care about the time. I care about the performance. He throws it. Check
Into
box.
the big mix of Rob Gronkowski.
When you play zone coverage, the quarterback might have to hold the football.
What's
just
next
a
on the
little longer,
list?
But these guys nowadays,
Toss crack.
play zone, they know how to throw and catch and get it done.
Decked out in a lot of pink. And we see pink throughout the building. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
And he comes to a stop.
That'll stop the play right.
Toss crack. Freeze.
For 34, gets the call on the run.
That's a terrible read by the running back. It's a short game, but it's all his fault. He picked the wrong hole. He should have cut it back. He didn't, and that's why he was tackled.
Stick.
Watch the blitz. Watch the blitz.
Offense lines up here. Quick drop back. Eyeing that left side.
And still inaccurate at 28 accuracy.
As much as these guys practice during the offseason, training camp, during the week, you think receivers and quarterbacks with all the
We're going to pause it. Accuracy. With 28 accuracy, we're still
same page.
throwing
That time they
bad
and
throws.
it's another incomplete pass.
We're making bad throws. You know we got
He's
bad
setting up here.
throws.
He's been sacked 5 times today. Really been beat up. 3rd down and 8. Challenging the defenders to the right side. A tackle that had to be made. Also set up 4th down.
Hey, I like it. That was ace pair. What play was that?
Back out there. for
Drive.
action.
It worked.
After that defensive timeout.
The punt. Oh, okay. Fine. Great. Next play. Harvin returns it. Change of possession. Our
Nice catch by
ball.
the receiver, but it still doesn't
Formation, ace pair, play action
What a
boot.
nice spot to begin this drive. Quarterback coming to the line, hoping to avoid being sacked for a 6th time in this game. Trying to beat the play clock. Quarterback drops back, play action.
Hey,
Tackle down at the 22.
you got it.
That was a nice job by the offense. It just puts them in a better position. Nice little throw and catch.
PA boot LT. PA boot LT check mark. Close play action post.
Come to the line. Of course, plenty of pink on the field today and in the stands, as all of October will be seeing this for Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Hey, look, it's Breast
in the
Cancer Awareness
NFL.
Month.
The quarterback throws
So say,
to the right.
can you see it?
Tackle is made.
Good job by the offense getting in the red zone. Now
That
you're
was
down
a
some
real
points.
question.
You got to find a way to score a touchdown.
It was close PA post. That was a so-so. Wide receiver drives. Because it's in motion, we're going to stay on this side here, all bunched up.
First down here after the completion.
Don't think it's a good call.
They're going back up top. The flag is in there.
Ooh, there was like that touchdown underneath, too.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You took a few of these shots in your day. That's a late hit on the quarterback.
Game plan.
Nowadays, these guys, I believe the quarterback is overprotected. To me, this is a bad call. The defensive player feel bad.
He stands up, we hold A.
Job, and he still gets penalized 15 yards.
So first and goal to go. And he'll run
Don't
to
need
the
a fast
right.
quarterback to
Touchdown.
get 2 or 3 yards.
You just love it as a quarterback. You get down in there and it's first.
2-point conversion is good to Dola. Let's go. Next play, change of possession. Ace. No. It's gone. Ace pair. Just get a play. Just get a play called.
Tom Brady under center. First and 10. The give. Now makes the move to the right.
Great. 4 yards. Tight end option.
Doing their part to spread breast cancer awareness this month in the NFL. Plenty of pink on their uniforms today and throughout
Hey, look, it's
the
Breast
stadium.
Cancer Awareness Month.
He'll fire it out to the left. Brady connects with Gronkowski.
The first tight end option play that actually works.
Good
Check
job by
mark.
the play caller that time, calling for the short pass.
27
Even though it
plays
comes
here,
up
huh?
short of the first down, it opens up many things that you can do on third. You can run a reverse, draw plays, screen plays,
Spacing?
or if you want, you can still throw it down the field.
A reception on second down, but not enough for the first. Third down. He'll throw it over the middle.
Check box.
Brady's ball is out. The defense has
Fumble is fumble, whatever.
He counts on the miss. The defense comes up with the big play.
Change possession. There's a stick play.
Tom Brady under center. Play clock's running down. The throw to the left. The Patriots get a
Okay.
first down.
Drive, huh?
Well, the way the rules are in the NFL now, you can't hit the receivers, you can't hit the quarterback. And if
WR drive.
you give the quarterback this
How many
kind of
stick
time,
plays are
he
in
is
these
always gonna
27
find an open
plays?
receiver.
There's the Y stick. And tight end stick. So which one is which? There's Y stick and tight end stick. So I made the accuracy with the question mark. Y stick TE stick. What are the differences?
Decked out in a lot of pink, and we see pink throughout the building. It's breast cancer
I
awareness.
don't think
month
there's a difference,
in
and I
the
think I just
NFL.
repeated.
That reception gave them the first down.
They better hurry to get the snap. Back to the air here on first down. Stiff arm.
He got
Gains
Y
15.
stick.
This is what drives coaches crazy. You make the quarterback throw it short, then you can't come up and make the tackle, and you give up a long gain.
It's that
You got your
post
players in
action.
position, that's all you can do. Now it's up to
I
them
think
to
that's
make
the one
play.
where he was
Tom
inaccurate.
Brady under center. Midway into the third, looking for a receiver on the
And this
left
time he
side
got
here.
it. So we don't have to worry about the accuracy. He just missed previously.
That's a nice job by the offense there.
So we don't need to worry about
Down,
accuracy
keep
at
those
all. He
chains
just
moving, give
sometimes
yourself
misses.
3 more opportunities.
Does it make any meaningful difference here? The route being run? I don't think so. So I think tight end stick we're just going to cut. We're just going to go with a classic stick. It's play action middle.
They're back at the line after that catch for a first down.
The play clock's running down. Brady's turning to look downfield now.
Check
after
box.
Selling the play fake. And
I
here's
wrote
a
that
look
down
at
while they were
your
lining
red
up.
zone percentage to this point, which is brought to you by Verizon.
We're inside 12 yards, and we've seen a lot of different interesting situations crop up.
He's setting up here. He's been sacked 5 times today. Really been beat up.
Let's go.
Touchdown. What a throw by the quarterback for a touchdown.
Next play, change of possession. Let's just get a play call.
What a difficult spot to be in from here. Shane Vereen lined up in the backfield. Now first and 10 and a gain of 4.
Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a first down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run
Atlanta
it when
zone
you
weak.
want to, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense.
Tom Brady under center. Second down and 5. The give to the running back.
Wow, no help at all. Just getting blown up. Good defense.
That time, the defense gets the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. Listen, I blame this one on the quarterback. When you see the defense in a situation like that, you must change the play. Don't waste one in the NFL. You don't get enough chances as it is, and that one lost yards.
An extra tight end on the field for this one. Third down and 6. Looking for an open receiver on the right.
User that just to get off the line of scrimmage.
This doesn't look good.
Not the line
We've
of
got a
scrimmage, to get
player
off
down,
the-
and he's in pain.
Get off the goal line. Like, is that cheesy? Sure, I admit it. I just drop back and just user that one. That's what I mean by like human plays. That's exactly what I mean by human plays and why we're practicing this. This is the only human play I've run so far. And I'm like, just give it to me. Just please see it and just do it.
Well, that's going to hurt him tomorrow.
I'm not
There's no
counting
doubt
that
about it.
as
You
like
get
a
hit
good
that, you're
play
gonna
yet.
feel tomorrow, but the good news is I think he's going to be okay. And once he gets a little situated there, I think he'll be back in the game.
Come to the line. Of course, plenty of pink on the field today and in the stands, as all of October will be seeing this for Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Hey, it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
First and 10. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Williams.
Okay.
Number 46 on the reception. The result of the play is a first
Well, the
down.
defense, they give them a first down there. They're behind. They just can't sit back there and keep bending. You got to take some chances.
That was PA boot left, which I think we've already
Go
practiced
on the
before.
offensive, on the defensive side.
Out of
and just
27
make
plays,
things
I'm
happen.
sorry to repeat that one. I forgot that I did. I was just looking for a play. Close PA cross.
They've got a first down now after that catch. Brady's got the football after the play fake.
Why?
Stands in the pocket. Williams.
Yeah, we're going to cross that out. Not only does he not see the guy, but he throws it basically out of bounds. He's like, boom, boom, ready, and dump it off to Y, Tom. Or if you're going to throw it check down, throw the check down. Going to throw the check down now. Throw it to Y. Throw it either here or to Y, Tom. On the left hash.
It looks like a major injury, and it's a tough sport, a lot of big hits.
We already have drive. Okay.
I hope it's going to be okay.
Tight end attack is well known. Counter waggle. PACRT waggle. CTR waggle. PACTR waggle. That's like a flood concept too, huh?
They bring in the extra tight end. Second down and 11. Play fake here.
And nearly a pick.
Knocked out, incomplete.
There are a lot of ways to attack cover, too. You can go
We're going
deep
to
down
keep
the middle,
that
or
as a question mark for later. Because that was asking for trouble. We've been sacked on another play action play. I think this is the play that we got the safety sack on. The thing that I don't like is, this is really probably dead. Yeah, when this is covered, it's all covered. Like, we not really flooding the zone well at all. Yeah, no, we're going to cancel this. Yeah, we're canceling that one.
Or if a linebacker covers somebody deep down the middle, then throw it short underneath the defense.
Tight end attack, baby.
The
You know it.
Patriots get set
We
at
all
the
know
line,
it.
Needing to get to the 38 for a first. They face third down after the incomplete pass.
Make Denny proud. Let's go, Tommy.
Trying to work the middle of the field.
That's what's up.
But he's beyond the first down marker.
The best way to keep the other offense on the sidelines is just keep marching down the field and picking up those first downs. What a good job by the offense.
Close PA cross. Have we done close PA cross? I thought we did. Yeah, we did, and we canceled it out. Wide receiver screen. They're up on us.
The offense is set at the line for the first down after that completion.
Flanker dig is a play we've already canceled.
They need to get the play off.
Where we flipped it last time.
Game on first down. He's looking to go down the
Ooh,
field
let's
here.
go.
Rolls it in.
Ooh, let's go.
Anytime you see this coverage,
We canceled it previously. I think I'm still happy with it being canceled. But let's go deep shot touchdown Tommy, huh? Let's go touchdown Tommy. I just don't like how long this takes to develop. We might circle this FL dig, like circle back to. I still don't think it's a good football play, like in terms of for this playbook. Like, yeah, it's dagger. Of course, it's a good football play,
Well, this
but
guy was, and what a nice throw by the QB.
that was a flanker dig right there. Did we have another look that we liked? Wide receiver drive was dangerous last time.
That long gain sets them up here on this play.
Come on, set up, set up, set up, set up, set up.
Motion,
Motion, motion, motion.
Now in rhythm, the quarterback.
RB was wide open for a touchdown shot. RB was wide open for a touchdown shot.
Brought to you by Verizon.
Slants.
That short pass play picked up 6. It's now 2nd down and 4. Play clock's running down. Dropping back 3. He makes the catch.
Works.
Well, that last play almost got him in here, and when you look at this, what do? Well, you just
3,
want to punch it in. There's
2,
a lot of
1.
different scenarios. You could do a play-action fake, probably get somebody wide open, or have a running back just jump over the top for the touchdown.
And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. We'll be back to the beautiful skyline of Seattle at the start of the 4th after the break. Mounting a serious drive. Here is the first snap.
The double
of the
team.
final quarter.
Got crushed.
It's getting harder and harder in the NFL to score when you're this close to the goal line.
Hulk.
So what will the offense do? They better be creative. That's all I know.
Poco.
This will be the 11th play of the drive. They better hurry to get the snap. 3-step drop. He's looking to the right here on this throw. Touchdown.
Does he roll in? He does. Tommy gets another TD pass out of Hulk.
Well, the NFL, no lead is ever
And he
safe,
warps to
so
the
you
other
got
side of the
lead,
field
you
for the
push it on in
celebration.
there, scored.
Next play, change of possession. They got a field goal is good. Our turn. I think we've seen all of the passes. 13 seconds. I think we've seen them all.
Offense lines up here. The play clock's running down. Looking to the right side and throwing.
Oh, hey, we hospital balled flanker dig.
The hit jars the ball out.
That's why
You read it late.
who are good punishing tacklers. Make those receivers worry about coming over the middle. They'll be
Yeah, we got one good play out of flanker dig, but I'm fine with cutting it.
Doing their part to spread breast
We have
cancer
4 people in
awareness
here.
this
That's
month in the
awesome.
NFL. Plenty of pink on their uniforms today and throughout
Hey, look,
the
it's Breast
stadium.
Cancer Awareness Month.
2nd and 10. Looks to his left. Rob Gronkowski with the
Yeah, this tight end option is the only option that's working, right?
That time it's a short pass to the receiver, and I give him all the credit. He takes a short pass and turns it into a long gain. He has the move to get it done, and he did that time.
Amendola is going to get set in the slot for this snap. 1st down and 10. Brady still got the football after the play fake.
And a
he's
pick.
intercepted. And he's brought to the ground.
What a terrible job by the nope.
He doesn't see the check down or doesn't throw the check down. I don't know if we actually like this play. I think we have guys too close to one another for this play to work. I think we have players too close to one another. I think it might be a human play.
Tries to force the pass, and look.
This was play action boot. Let's do Vike's
The
sail.
Patriots are set now for their next possession. And Amendola's lined up now as a slot receiver. 1st and 10. Play action. Going across the middle. Gains 5.
When you play zone in the NFL, what you're trying to do is make the quarterback hold the football just for a half a second longer, and you hope the
Intercepted
pass rush
last
can
time.
get there. They don't that time. That's why he got the completion.
Brady's play action. He'll fire it out to the left. A tackle behind the line.
Well, we see it more and more.
Play action boot is not so good.
They do it that time. Nice catch, but a loss of yards on the play.
Amendola's a receiver in the slot. 3rd and 6. Forgot to catch the football.
These receivers in the NFL, they are...
Punt. Okay.
The Patriots come onto the field now for this next series. They come to the line, and it's 1st down. Trying to work that left side. Incomplete.
Why are you throwing that away, Tom?
Out of bounds. Decked out in a lot of pink, and we see pink throughout the building. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Hey, it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
And he's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Well, Jim, I always say it's about deception when you're playing offense. That time, the play action fake by the quarterback was so good, the defense didn't even see that he still had the football, and he throws it down there for a nice completion.
And Amendola's in the slot. Brady still has it after some nifty play action.
You might as well catch it because you're going to take the big hit no matter what. That time, the receiver...
We threw a pick last time on this one. I guess we're just going to like triple check that this is trash, even though it's a good sail fork play.
2nd down following that incompletion. Action fake. The quarterback throws the pass.
Incomplete.
Able to bring it in.
Look at football in. But the gloves these receivers wear, the rules that you can't touch them, there's no excuse for dropping the football.
Amendola's lined up in the slot. 3rd down and 10. And he hauls it in. The tackle was made, but the 1st down is picked up.
What a nice catch by the receiver. Getting past the yard markers, makes the catch, and gets the 1st down.
1st down here after the completion. Brady sells the play fake and looks downfield.
Dropping the pass.
Do one thing at a time. Catch the football, then do the next thing. Run with it. He tried to run with it too quick. That's why he dropped it.
The Vikings version of sail.
And Amendola's going to get set in the slot for this snap. Challenging the defender.
Much better.
Tackles made.
There's nothing like a play-action pass. When the offensive linemen make it look like it's a run, the linebackers are all near the line of scrimmage, and easy to throw it down the field for that completion.
Let's see how they back up the big play here. Halfway through the 4th, throwing now to his left. Edelman. Good piece
Let's
of
go, Jules. And he's
Here
hurt.
comes the training staff as we've got a player down on the field.
Well, that looks like an upper body injury, Jim. I think we both can tell that. And now the question is, how bad is it? You just never know.
Here's the 1st snap after the big play. 1st and goal. Here's the handoff.
The counter is trash.
And here's a look at their red zone percentage to this point, which is brought to you by Verizon.
This counter is still trash with that look.
2nd and goal from the 7. From the
Yep.
they give it to the deep back. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage.
Nice situation Let's see if they can come up with a play that fools the defense.
The long drive continues. 3rd and goal from the 8. Brady out to Shane Vereen.
Everyone's getting
We've got
cooked.
an injured player on the field. Quarterback coming to the line, hoping to avoid being sacked for a 6th time in this game. With 2 hands, he has it. And the tackle is made right around the 39-yard line.
Zone defense doesn't work in the NFL like it used to. Good job by the quarterback reading that zone and finding the open guy.
Come to the line. Of course, plenty of pink on the field today and in the stands, as all of October will be seeing this for Breast Cancer Awareness Month in the NFL.
That time the pass is completed into double coverage, Jim, but the quarterback made a bad read. But these receivers, they are so good nowadays. That time in double coverage, he went up and made the catch. It's like Bill Parcells said to me once about Mark Bavaro, a very talented receiver. He goes, remember, Sims, when he's covered, he's open. The defense has got to be a little aggressive here. Your team is down. You've got to attack this offense. You don't want them to get in there and get another score.
The offense coming to the line inside the opponent's 20. Amendola is lined up now as a slot receiver, trying to overpower him. Here's the run out of the strong line. And you can see how they fared in the red zones at this point, which is brought to you by Verizon. He's setting up here. He's been sacked 5 times today. Really been beat up.
Can we step the ball?
2nd and short. To the ground here. Swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage.
Again, the offensive coordinator's done a terrific job so far here today. He's got his team winning. You're in the red zone. Let's see how clever he's going to be on this call.
Shane Vereen lined up in the backfield. 3rd and 2. They give it to the back, and he's running off tackle.
First down by the offense inside the red zone. Can the defense show them something different here and keep it from scoring a touchdown?
They're able to move the chains after that last run. No margin for error from just outside the goal line. Patriots in for the score.
More injuries.
This doesn't look good. We've got a player down. The Patriots bring their offense back onto the field for their next drive. Now 1st and 10. Brady throws it into the big mitts of Rob Gronkowski.
Personal foul. Clipping. Offense.
The defense will not
Still first down.
decline. They will take the penalty. First down following the penalty. Working that left side. Reaches out and snatches it. With that pass, he continues to pile up the
New
yards.
NFL record,
In fact,
559
that's the
yards
new
passing.
record for most passing yards in a single game right there.
Not a surprise to see this guy break these records. He is one of the best throwers in the NFL. He's been on target all day long.
Doing their part to spread breast cancer awareness this month in the NFL. Plenty of pink on their uniforms today.
It's
and
Breast
throughout
Cancer
the
Awareness
stadium.
Month.
Going off
the defensive line.
All right. Let's quit that game. We don't want to save a record or anything. Let's go make some changes. Since we're on ace pair, drive was something we liked. Screen, we didn't really get to play it. We didn't do the runs really. Play action middle, we liked it. Tight end stick, we were going to throw in the trash. Option, we were fine with. Slants worked. Spot worked, right? Where was spot? Pretty sure it worked. Spacing worked. Drive worked. Flanker dig we were going to trash. Boot left. It worked. Counter waggle was trashed. Toss crack froze up. I don't think misdirection was working. Close play action cross was trash. Close zone strong we didn't try. The play action is based on the weak side run. So we're just going to cut the strong side run. The close play action post actually worked, but I don't know how much I like it. And we're down to 21 plays, which is kind of correct. Not sure I'm a fan of that edge run, but hey, we'll figure that out. I like that smash play, but we have our play action is based off of that same play. Our boot is based off of potentially, yeah, the edge attack. And the zone weak, we have the play action based off of that. Okay, I think we like it. Big. Alright, now we're double checking everything, and we liked all of this stuff. Tight end cross we were fine with. Play action deepen we were fine with. The stretch, the counter trap, the Bucks option. I think we were fine with that. X option we were fine with. Play action boot we were fine with. Y shallow cross we said let's can that play. Play action counter we were fine with. Inside cross we gave it a check mark. Flanker cross we gave it a check mark. The counter waggle, what did we say about counter waggle? We gave it a check mark. Pump draw misdirection, levels divide we're happy with. Bucks corner was a check mark. And then the KC boot left was the Eagle boot, and we said no, get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Are there 2 plays we could possibly add? I don't think so. So we're at 22 plays when I would like 21. Because we've got that zone weak, which was good, and the dive was good, and the blast was good, and the counter was good. Ace, tight end, drag, counter weak, smash, tackle. Do we need play action deep in? Let's double check, because maybe that could be the play that we cut. That's based off of dive. Stretch we understand. Boot is the weak side. Counter is the counter. The waggle is the waggle. That's the weak side. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, fuck it. Get out of here. We've got enough. And then we're going to go big wing. Cut all of big wing. We're going to go to big twins. This was not working for us. That did. That's been problematic, and it's probably going to get cut. It's really making us question why we're even using this formation. The Vikes sail is fine. But I don't think we're going to keep any of this. Yeah, we're going to cut all of big twins. Yeah, we're going to cut all of big twins. Now we're down to 329 plays. And we've got to go to ace pair. I think we did ace pair already. Yeah, we did the ace pair already. Just over 5 hours. It's a good place to stop. Yep. Let's save it. Save playbook. And call it good. All right. It's time to pick this up tomorrow in the morning or the next day. It's been great playing football with you. See you next time.